Ugh. Someone said already back with Superstars. I have no choice. I wanted to refund the game, but I played it for more than 2 hours, so I wasn't gonna get the refund. So I figured, well, I guess we have to play it. Since there's no Mario Wonder and there's no Spider-Man, I guess we'll just have to play this while we wait for better games. Ugh. Actually, hold on. I gotta sign into my Epic account so we can try this online BS. Because Steam games can apparently make you sign into Epic Games now just to go online. Epic Games ruining PC gaming. Multiple launchers ruining PC gaming. Ruining this shit. Ruining it. I'm trying to sort out my face cam. That's why everything keeps jittering. 4, 5. Okay. Green screen. Check. Brightness. No, that's the wrong button. There we go. That's it. Calling it right now, Prem is gonna rage quit. I only got to Golden Capital, but some of the shit is BS, especially the bosses. Yeah, people are saying it's some bullshit, so... Well... I'm still gonna try it out since, again, I can't refund this mid, so... If I can't refund it, I got no choice but to play it, unfortunately. So for those of you who don't know, there's a main story mode, which is what we beat yesterday. Battle mode is the multiplayer shit. Time attack is time attack. Once you beat the story mode, you get to play Trip's story, which is basically the new character that they've made. And they're saying it's like the Team Dark or the super hard mode of the game. And you gotta beat that before you can get the supersonic ending. So you just have to do it if you want the supersonic ending. I mean, you can still play as supersonic in the main story mode, because like, for example, like if I go to story mode on my file and pick a level, I actually haven't tested this for the record, I just know you can do it. If I get like 50 rings, I should be able to turn super. There we go. No! For fuck, bitch! No one wants medals! Oh my god, I didn't want to go in that. Oh, I ain't care about no medals. Why I'm on OG story mode? I was just literally explaining like how I unlocked Supersonic and I was testing out Supersonic. I probably want to try out Supersonic on all the characters before I go into trip mode, just because I don't think I can use it. I don't know. Maybe I can. I just wanted to try it out before I go into trip mode. But that's the Supersonic music. That script break. Yeah. That's Supersonic. You keep all your emeralds on trip mode so you can go super there too. Yeah, but in trip mode, you gotta play as Trip though. So, you know. I haven't actually tried the other super characters. Let's try Tails then. Yeah, as I expected. I can't land on any of that because I'm in a different plane, isn't it? There's a medal right there. I guess I should just grab that. Ah, another medal. I guess I should grab that. Can I go up? Okay, nope. Is there a way to disable the super music? Zuka's the same person who refused to let Knuckles and Tails go super in modern games, but unless that's random new character Trip goes super in this game. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know why Trip is in the game. It seems so random. I mean, I'm not against new characters, it's just like, you know, Tails was introduced as Sonic's sidekick. Knuckles is introduced as Sonic's rival. Trip is just kind of there. Like, remember when new characters, like, warranted, like, amazing introductions and shit? Like, remember when we first saw Silver and it was like, he shows up with his psychokinesis, like, about to wreck Sonic and shit, and Amy comes to defend him and all that? Like, that was an introduction. They don't even change the super icon for the other characters, it's just Sonic. They ain't even changed that. People could say it doesn't matter, and sure, it's just a minor thing. But if you ask yourself, what would Nintendo do? They would have changed the icon. Man, his glide don't even get faster. Like, come on. It's the same glide. Does he climb faster? Does he do anything more effectively? That is a slow-ass glide for a super form. I mean, that's disappointing. Why am I grabbing the medal? I'm not even saving the run. I'm quitting out of the level, so it doesn't even matter. Alright. Who's left? Amy. We'll do Trip in her own story, so we don't have to do that here. You might just use the money to pre-order Tekken 8. Oh yeah, I got accepted into the closed beta for Tekken 8, so you know, if I can squeeze in some time in between, you know, better games, then I'll try it. Double jump is gonna be way more useful in Knuckles' mid-glide in this game. No. For fuck's sake. What is the benefit of this little ring thing? Like, rings aren't that important in this game to be having those little sections. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. You'll be streaming on Friday? Of course you'll be streaming on Friday, Bradley, because you don't have Spider-Man 2. You ain't got nothing else to do. Ugh. Anyway. Let's get into this trip mode. I think I already did one act yesterday. Yeah, I did the first act. I guess I should replay it for full transparency or whatever the fuck. So, we'll play it. Sure. Those of you who don't know, the main difference between the main mode and trip mode, well, aside from the fact that trip mode is harder, is that she has like this double jump, but she also has like a spike wisp effect. Like that. I haven't beaten the mode yet. People are saying it's really hard. But apparently they're gonna use that effect a lot. So if you love Classic Clan and Wisp, oh, you're gonna love this. Ouch. There's a lot more shit going on here, clearly. There was spike. Oh, cool. They put rings in a path where there was spikes. I don't have enough rings for that. Okay then. Can I actually get super please? Maybe today? Okay. How does she turn into a fucking dragon? Like what? I can't go over the top, okay. This is the weirdest super form ever. Oh, I can't use it on the bosses. Oh, how convenient. I can't use it on the bosses. The actual place where I need it the most. The actual place where I need it the most. Can I actually go on the spikes with that, or what? No. Wasn't it like Mighty or Ray or one of those characters who could do that shit? No, don't grab onto the thing. Fucking hell. Mine, yeah, well, it was mine, wasn't it? You're 29 hours away from Spider-Man 2. Man, it's gonna be so lit, man. Oh my god, shit. Oh, I was watching the Mario Wonder embargo reviews today. They're saying Nintendo Live said it was the best 2D Mario since Super Mario World. Like they already guessing it. Quite frankly, Mario 3 was better than Mario World, but they ain't ready for that conversation. Man, I don't think I prefer it over New Super Mario Bros. DS because I fucking love that game to death. Okay. Sonic Superstars, more like Sonic Goat Stars? No. No, Gamer Guide. Actually, yes, Gamer Guide. It is the GOAT. It surpassed Sonic 3 and Knuckles as the holy grail of classic Sonic. I'm so glad I bought this masterpiece. Do I need to go into what's in that again? I don't remember. Oh, this shit. Alright. Well, might as well. Wait, I can shoot fire? And they don't let you use this in the boss? You can shoot fire? And they decided not to let you use that in the bosses. Whose idea was that? I can shoot fire, and I can't use it in the bosses. The fire doesn't even kill the enemy. The fire didn't even kill the enemy. Okay. Which the fuck way are we going? You think it was just that one mini boss? Are you just saying that because you haven't played it? So can't even use super in the bosses. Let me try it. Okay. Can you like take damage, please? This just feels so unpolished. With a lack of a better word to describe this, it just feels so unpolished. Nonetheless, it worked, so... Fruit! Thank you. Is the music overlapping? Even using super forms on bosses feel slow. Yeah, because they've done this weird thing where, like, the invincibility frames are so long on the bosses that you can't just keep hitting them. So you got, like, hit and then wait, like, a century to get another hit in. It's like... It's a mess. Yeah, it's a whole mess, man. It's a whole mess. should have made it where bosses require more hits if there's more players to make up for cheese than having a 10-second cooldown between hits. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot they should have done. Maybe charge half the price for the game. I didn't even know that was a pit. I did it again. Remember in Generations when they had that little warning sign when there was a pit? So you knew there was a pit there? This is what I mean when I say CD. That shit. Okay then. Okay then. Alright then. What's up, Cyber? So the goal is to get super before the bosses, but I can't run out. I can't go below 50 rings, because if I go below 50 rings before the boss, then it'll trigger the cutscene, and I won't be able to turn super again. So I gotta have more than enough rings. Okay. Over here. Cam made a video months ago saying he's gonna love this game. Yeah, but the difference between him and you is that he can afford multiple games. You picked this over Spider-Man 2 and Street Fighter. Is there a way to drop below? Nope. Can't drop below. Okay. You could have saved up for a PS5. That's 60 quid you spent on Superstars. That's like a fifth of the cost of the PS5. Maybe sold a couple of your copies of Doom Eternal. You would have been straight. Maybe even found a store that sells them on finance. Pay monthly type shit. Now the Slim's coming out, so the original one gonna be cheaper as well. Are we going in circles? Are we going in circles? Why is it not working? There we go. Bradley when he discovers job. Even with super, these bosses are still long. There we go. 2 zones down. 10 to go. Oh wait, we're only on Act 1. Right, bosses every act. Never mind. 1.5 zone down. 1.5 zone down. Okay, what the fuck? What intonation? Can't hit him, okay. Just supposed to avoid that. I guess we can't go that way. That's springing, man. This is Act Sonic. Well, it can't be because this is Trick, not Sonic. Probably just reusing it. Oh, Rip going super. Why are you running away for? That death? Okay. Oh god, I can feel the CD. Again? How many times in one level do I have to see this dude? What? I go back. I don't think it lets me. Yeah, that's a dead one. So it's like Labyrinth Zone boss kind of thing. Just like keep going. Oh, this is ridiculous. would you put... Checkpoints? What are those? What are those? I've never heard of those. Checkpoints? Are those places where you're like paying checks? I've never heard of them. This is giving you Lost Fall vibes, the Lost Fight with Zavok. Really? I don't really see the similarity. Act 3! Oh, get me out of this place. Oh, spike placement, reduce visibility. That's not what I wanted to do. CD. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, that's there. Yeah, I guess we'll go through that. Guess we'll grab that. Oh, she can grind rail. Okay. Oh, she stopped grinding. Okay. Okay, she can fit in there. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Okay. I'm stuck. I guess I have to find my way back to the other plane of existence, otherwise I'm stuck here. There we go. Just want to get into the boss with super. That's all I want. Is this right? Alright, cool. Alright, this is the boss that you can't actually hit him. He has to hit himself. I guess I'm not gonna save any time. This whole boss is gonna be a bunch of waiting. Yeah, for sure. Let me check my email. You have linked your Steam to your Epic Games Store account. Yay. That didn't hit you? What? Why the fuck didn't that hit you? How did that not hit? The blue one's supposed to hit you. The blue one is literally supposed to hit you. If I run out of rings, I have no rings. I'm actually fucked. Like, I'm actually fucked. If this ain't the last hit, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, fucking hate this game. Really? Incredibles 1-ass boss. Really? I forgot about this. We still not done, my god. Get away. The game should be called Sonic Boss Stars. To the bosses have extra health with Trip? I don't think so. But there's different bosses. Some bosses I didn't even see in the original game, so in the main story. I think it was the same boss I did in the main game. That's that CD. That's that CD. Kind of random enemy placement in the middle of a flying up section is this? Two of those four? Fall back, don't I? Sorry, I'm not saying much. I just don't know what to be saying. Like I'm kind of speechless playing this. I don't know. I'm kind of speechless. So you know. Am I going backwards or am I actually progressing a level? I don't actually know. Okay. I guess I broke that. I'm not on the same plane. Okay, I guess that's not working. I guess none of this is working. Okay, alright then. Can I land? No, I can't land on the checkpoint. I'm in a whole different plane. I'm in a whole different plane. How do I get back to my plane? No idea. No idea. Can I land on? Nope. Can I land on this? Nope. Just in a different plane. Just in a different plane. I'm sorry, you're in the wrong plane. This is British Airways Flight 7357. Your ticket says Fly Emirates. Can't grab the checkpoint. Can I start the boss? I can't start the boss. I can't start the boss. I'm still in the wrong plane, so I'm banned from starting the boss. And my rings are almost done too, so I'm probably gonna fall to my death with no checkpoint progression because I couldn't hit any of the checkpoints because I was in the wrong plane. So $60. Back to the beginning of the level. This costs more than Frontiers, by the way. This costs more than Frontiers. Expected there to be no kill zone in your plane, so you just fall forever. Yeah, I wouldn't have been surprised. If you're gonna do plane switching in a 2.5D game, you actually have to do this thing called playtesting to make sure your plane switching doesn't break very easily. What kind of fail-safes are gonna be in place if something does break? Is there a way to get back to a certain plane, like, you know, or you just like track until a certain specific scripted object takes you back to that plane? If so, what happens when you're a flying dragon? You may be able to skip or not even find that specific scripted object that will take you back to the quote-unquote correct plane. Maybe there should be some, I don't know, fail-safes in place to deal with such a thing. I guess that's something I'd expect in a video game. Let's see if it works now. If you let me fly with the character, I'm gonna fly. So, if you're telling me I can't get back to the level, I mean, it's just a bit. Then I can't really fly anywhere. It's not a debug mode, this is like a main mode in the game. Moonwalking for a sec there. Moon flying. Oh, check. Hey, hey, give me my shit. What boss is this? Ah, I can't use my suit. Oh, okay. My rings are gone. I could have used it if I had landed on the ground first, but it's too late now. Where's my ring? In oblivion. It's gone. My ring gone. Bye, ring. Oh, another ring. No! Please give me another ring. This thing goes on forever. Oh my god. Oh my god, this thing goes on forever. Thank fuck. God. After what Izuka said about Frontiers being the framework for future titles, do you think they'll ever go back to the traditional boost form like James and Unleashed? I don't think they'll ever go back in terms of quality, but maybe they'll go back. I can never predict what Sonic Team will do. They're all over the place, really. I don't even know if Frontiers 2 is the next game, even though Izuka said the next 10 to 20 years will build upon this framework. Like, how the fuck do you know what's going to be popping off in the next 10 to 20 years? You know? I haven't really been following Superstars that much. Who's that new character he's playing as? That's Trip. So when you beat the main game, there's a hard mode, basically, which is Trip's story. So this is what we're playing now. If you want to get the true ending with Supersonic, you need to beat this mode first, basically. So, what's up, Sonic Series fan? Oh, if you're idle, she puts her helmet back on. These are twerking bad nicks. I'm supposed to get through there? Like... Oh, I gotta use one of the other abilities. The analog's not working, I can't change ability. Look, like, I'm supposed to use the R stick to change ability, but because I'm using this ability... Oh, okay, you have to stop the ability before the thing works. Okay. Why couldn't I control? You're supposed to be able to stop every single ability by pressing L1, R1, but it seems only Supersonic stops. Every other ability I tried to stop doesn't stop. I don't know. I don't have to do all that other shit. I can just like, yeah. This one should be a breeze. All right. We have to travel here. IGN gameplay. What the fuck are you talking about, Bradley? I'm just cheesing a boss. As much as I can, given the restrictions. Bullshit, Bradley. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. We're on zone 3, right? Or I've lost count. Someone tell me what zone we're on. I'm trying to beat this thing today so I don't have to play it ever again. I'm guessing I can't go up here. zone 4, okay. 12 zones. I need to make sure I keep my rings high before I get to the boss though, if I want to cheese it. So once I'm in that ball form, I can't get out until I land. Another thing that probably was not... Can you get on the thing, please? Oh. Fuck's sake. Get on the... I feel less powerful super right now. It just left me. Why are you leaving me for? I was on the thing. I was on the thing. Why are you leaving me for? I can't get out of that. I can't get out of that. When I'm in that ball thing, I can't get out until it lands on something. I can't like fly my way out of that. That was my fault. Might as well say super falls into the boss. Well, yeah, but then if I lose my rings because I'm not super, then I won't have the rings for the boss anyway. So it's better to go super earlier, know that you have the rings for it. Let's see if I can get enough rings before it's too late. This is what I mean. See, if I was super here, this would be chill. But now, you see? I didn't. Oh, another medal. Alright then. The audacity of these people. They should have been on their knees in front of the Mania team. Like, please come back. How you let them go? How you let them go? Oh, we can do better. I got my boy. He just finished making Balan Wonderwall. He'll do it. He'll do it. I don't need you lot. I mean, I guess we'll get T-Looks for a few songs, so we can use those songs for the trailer, convincing the soundtrack will be just as good as Mania. We don't get it for the whole soundtrack though, that's too much money. Fuck that shit. This or colors? Are you serious, Bradley? Are you serious? Really? Are you serious? I don't even have to answer that. Good guess, Bradley. I mean, Colors already had the advantage anyway, even before playing the game, because, you know, Modern better than Classic. But even if we don't factor that in, like, this is just a mess. I missed all of the things I was supposed to jump into. CD or Colors? Colors over CD, definitely. Definitely Colors over CD. Oh, I was supposed to jump there. I said Colors over CD, not CD over Colors. You misconstrued my words. I took all my shit. I got moves. Oh, rip Super Sonic. Sorry, Super Shrek. Oh, this would have been a great Boston cheese. Ah, this would have been a great Boston cheese. Double jump would be a decent form of cheese anyway. Where's the avatar that I just sent out? What? I just turned on the avatar. What? I don't know how that. Okay. No, no. Yeah. Oh, come on, I had that. Okay, I guess I gotta do it the regular way. Even though I can climb walls, I can't climb this way. That would be blasphemous. It cancels if you get hit? What's the point of a Team Blast that cancels when you get hit? Jaden, this super trip is buggy as fuck. They clearly did not playtest this super form. It breaks on everything. It breaks on everything. God. It's so broken. Like, it's like they didn't even test playing a super in these levels. Like, you fly everywhere, but then it breaks so many levels. It's just, it's a, I don't know, man. The amount of random deaths and out of the plane bullshit, gimmicks not working type shit, like. I gonna make a review on this? Maybe. After I beat one though. That way I can go really hard on it. Otherwise I can make a video comparing it to like Sonic 4. But I can tell you right now Sonic 4 would win. So. Sonic 4 may be simpler and more budget. But it was more enjoyable. Also, it was less gimmicky. No one's gonna agree with me on that. Actually, that's a good point. Now that you mention that, I just remembered something. I believe Metacritic allows users to start adding reviews to Superstars, well, 13 minutes ago. So, okay, you need 4 ratings for it to show up. I guess no one's added a score yet. Okay, here we go. 10, 10, 8, 9, 10, 10. Okay. Well then, that's settled. Superstars is probably gonna get review 1 due to the Steam release. Well, I mean, isn't it different scores for each platform? Well, it might not be. Well, actually, no, it is. It is. So, you'll be able to see based on the platform. Either way, we'll find out. But I mean, Sonic fans will defend anything, so. No rings. Oh, Rip Super. These long-lost invincibility frames. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. Bye. The backgrounds in this one are PNGs. Yeah, I didn't even notice that, but like the blur is just so low quality. Isn't this the random fruit level? That means they're gonna give me an Act 3, aren't they? Am I dead? Okay. Turn off depth of field, you'll notice it more. Ah, so you're saying they're PNGs and they put the blur there just to hide the fact that they're PNGs. Well, the game doesn't let you go to options while you're playing. You have to go to the world map first, so I won't be able to quickly check that. really grabbed no ring, wow. I fell down there when I was playing with Sonic. Why would you put that there when I'm running on water? Why? What in the name of CD is this? Running on water section, you just throw a random enemy. Why? Why? Why is that there? Oh, look at Bradley defending the game that he refunded after gassing it off for so long. The problem is not that it's an obstacle, the problem is that it's a water running section. The way you would swerve that obstacle is by curling into a ball. But you wouldn't curl into a ball while you're running on the water section, you'd run. That's why it's a stupid place to put an obstacle. Can I get super before this boss? Or too late? Come on. If I see any obstacle, I'm going super. Maybe I should go super now. Yeah, let's go super now. Am I going up here? No. Am I going down? Alright, this is good. This is good. Give me more of this. More of this. Okay, yeah. Now straight to the boss, please. Wait, isn't there no boss in the fruit level? I don't even be a boss. Okay, alright. Checkpoint. There was no boss. That's the super form, yeah. It's very, very broken. In the sense that it breaks the levels in a way that doesn't always help you. I'm guessing there's an Act 3. Oh, of course. So I have to go in the water? Oh, that was worth a try. No. Oh, okay. Well. My mic keeps turning. My stand is broken. Ugh, God. I'm wondering if a super form is gonna help me on the water in any way. Well, we shall find out. I can just rise to the surface, right? Do I still need air? That's super. Wait, I can't just rise to the surface. They put a barrier on that. There we go. Wait, there's rings in there. Ooh. No, get no. Just die. Fall. I don't care about the middle. If you pause mid-jump, you can see her tail extends a lot to make her shape a circle. No, don't let me survive. No, kill me. There we go. Guessing up is not an option. Alright then. Don't you just love underwater levels? Where there's no, like, if you get good you can stay on the top part. You just have to go underwater for sections. I'm guessing it's boss time. Will I be able to switch to super in time or my fuck? Alright, I can't shoot fire underwater. Die. Alright. think I need the bubbles when I'm super, but where are you at, man? Why are you running away for? Why can't I get out of this? Please, get out of that shit. There we go. What was it, Zone 5 now? Am I dead? Oh, this is an air raid. Sound effects, man. Sure, why not get some rings, eh? Maybe I'll get the super form. Maybe not. Definitely not. Almost. No! jumped over rings I should have probably gone. Oh. No supersonic for me. Hero stream win. What do you care about the GOAT? You don't even know what the GOAT is anymore. I don't know how much super would help with this boss though. It's a long ass boss. Bradley, don't get yourself timed out with this bullshit. I just missed that. Oh, of course it was the far right one. Of course. Oh, more time wasted. Ugh. The blue one is always the one that shows up first. You mean like the shadow shows up first? Did that do anything? I don't think so. See them bigger and faster than the rest. Ah, right. Didn't expect it to dive back into the mid so soon. Well, I figured I couldn't play Spider-Man 2 or Mario Wonder for a few more days, so once those come out, this isn't getting touched, so might as well finish it and get the supersonic ending. But this ain't getting touched after that. Is that gonna go up? It's gonna go up. Alright, let me try this again. That was not the plan. What was that? Why can't I jump on that? Falling fans are coping with the, oh, this was going to never sell like Spider-Man and Mario, and yeah, it wasn't, but I've sold it there if it was more than just average. I mean, sure, yeah, it was never going to sell Spider-Man and Mario numbers, but at this price, with the amount of competition in October, and this level of mid, you know, I mean, people will still buy it because casuals will look at the Metacritic and be like, well, it's in the green, so it must be good, you know. So they'll buy it. But they'll probably wait for a sale though. I don't know what Oshima's obsession with like bouncy bouncies is in his levels. Like just haphazard bouncies. Like you can smell his level design from a mile away. My God. You take a hit and the power stops working? Why? just want to go through. I just want to go down. I would have used my slow shit. Actually, hold on. Take that. Oh, it's boss time. Can I get 20 rings? Rings. Nope. Told people you thought it was mid, and they said it was just you being a classic hater until they played themselves and apologized once they got stuck on the final boss for 45 minutes. Wait, they apologized? I didn't see no apologies. Where are my apologies at? Super's not really gonna help with this kind of boss. Wow. What? Oh, right, this thing. They just drag on for so long. Like, get to the end of it. Like, get. I'm kind of surprised you decided to come back to it. I didn't even get the true ending. You gotta do this mode just to get the supersonic ending. Like, I think the only reason I'm coming back to it is because A, Spider-Man 2 and Mario Wonder are not out, and B, I couldn't get a refund, so it's just like, well, I guess I might as well finish it. I've already paid for it, so, you know, it's one of those things. Plus, maybe there's a small chance that I'll like it more on the second playthrough and put it over CD. Very slim chance. Time to max out your purchase. Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. I feel like that thing only works properly on the analog stick. It doesn't work as well on D-pad. I actually like the look of Trick's moveset. It's been a long time since we got a new character that feels like a genuinely new character in the game with adequate controls. Well, just make sure you don't like the super form, because that is like not play tested at all. So expect everything to just not work properly once you go super. They did not play test the Super Phone. Seems really outstanding. Yeah. Ugh. Where am I going? There's nothing here. Going this way. Alright. Ooh, that was smooth. That was not smooth. Oh, I'm gonna be forced to go into that, aren't I? Oh, should've just gone left. Should've just gone left. Alright, see you later, Bradley. The more I see this game, the more I wish they hadn't new Super Mario to it. The balancing and design for co-op really seems to be holding it back. But the people that say that they played it on co-op, they didn't even say it was designed for co-op. They're saying it wasn't designed for co-op. So, I don't even think they designed it co-op in mind. I feel like it was just like an afterthought for them. Just keep going. Oh, that's death. I forgot that's death. Press on Mario Wonder and Spider-Man 2. One of the greatest games ever made. Yeah, pretty much. They're calling Spider-Man 2 the best superhero game ever. So where am I going if I'm not going into the ring? Press on Superstars. Hey, it's good for a Sonic game. No! I won him! I went on it! What? Don't piss me off. I love how Trip's advantage is that she has that climbing on walls thing, but then they put spring spikes all over the walls just to make sure you can't use it when it would be really useful. That way you can only use it when it's not that useful. Didn't even see that. Tell me more about how Sparse and Sprout, the old design seems. Everything is scaled up in a way that makes it feel unnecessarily empty. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like Sonic's moveset feels a bit weird. Like the Emerald powers, they're not like elemental shields. They're definitely more limited than elemental shields. chance of getting super before the boss. Maybe some rings. Ooh, come on. Come on. Give me that. Let's get ready. Is there a boss that will benefit from that? Oh yeah, this will benefit from that. Let me just activate before I lose my rings. Alright. I don't even know if the boss will be done in time. Oh, can this hammer get out of the way, please? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, get out of the way! Oh, rip my rings. Stop bouncing everywhere. God. Give me my ring. Give me my ring. Stop bouncing everywhere. Why? With the bouncing. With the bouncing. God. CD. Oh, fucking hell! What is her special ability? Fire Mario? That's her ability? What am I gonna do with Fire Mario? God, fucking hell. Fuck out my face. Can you not use the emerald powers in this mode? Well, you can use them. That's why I'm using them. This boss and trip story almost really uninstall. Yeah, I mean, I've had quite a few uninstall moments. Ugh. What zone are we on now? This is exactly what I think of when I think of CD. Shit like this. Can't even start the level normally. It's bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Zone 8. No, that's not too bad. It's only 9 PM. We've been doing what, 2 hours? Not too bad. If I got some energy left, I might ever do battle mode for a bit. I'm too busy enjoying Mario Wonder. You want something I play through? Man, you lot with the ROMs! Can't even wait for the release date. Can't even wait for the release date. I don't have time for this. Stop bouncing! Do you remember that iPhone game, like, from back in the early 2010s, late 2000s? You had to dig all the way down to the center of the earth. But you had to, like, upgrade your equipment so you could dig further and further down to get more shit. I forgot the name of that game, but I sunk hours into that shit. One of my favorite iOS games back in the day. It just popped into my head because of what I was just doing, the digging. That was a goated game. Probably someone watching the stream who's not a member who's probably like, I know the name of that game. Shit, I can't say it. I'm sorry. This stage makes me wish so bad they pushed the art direction further. Golden Palace could have been an excellent looking zone trope. Oh, like this in pixel art? This in pixel art would have been fire. The thing about 2.5D is if you don't do it with a big budget, it's obvious, right? I don't know if you heard me when I said it yesterday, but I was just like, I could play classic Sonic and Generations in 4K, and it would look more professional than this. And there's no excuse for that. It's a game that's 12 years old. It's a game that costs the same amount as Superstars, so it's not a budget excuse. Like, classic Sonic and Generations just looks more polished. What? Oh my god, the bouncies. We got a refund and then bought another game. Yeah, you're gonna be missing out on Spider-Man 2. Cause that ROM ain't leaking anytime soon. That ROM ain't leaking anytime soon. I got no rings, I got no... That's not true, Generations was only 50. Really? Hold on. Isn't that worse for Superstars? That's worse. It's not really helping the point, but... Trying to find the original price. Price revealed? $2011. The collector's edition. Well, that's a collector's edition. That's gonna cost more. That's forces. Can I like sort custom range? Okay, yeah. Custom range. Can I go faster than this? Okay. 1st January 2011 to okay, to the end of 2011. Okay. No, that can't be right. That's not 2011. That's not it. Nope. Nope. No idea how to find this. There needs to be a site for this that just archives this shit. There needs to be a site where you can just find the original price or something. Yeah, I have no way of just quickly checking that. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, I was in a third world country when Sonic Generations came out. I pirated that shit. And then years later, when I got out and I got Steam, then I bought it. But by then it was like heavily discounted. So I actually don't remember the MSRP. So I can't tell you. But it's amazing that I can't find it anywhere. I literally cannot find it anywhere. Oh wait, hold on. We might have found something. The game is marked at around £50 or €60 new. The collector's edition £99. But if it's £50 in 2011, it would have been $60, right? Because it was never the same price. Nowadays, it's the same price because the currency has changed. But if it was £50, it would have been $60. So it's looking like it was $60. That's what I'm seeing. What if I just search Sonic Generations? Let me do the date again. Here's a review. Okay. Let's see what the review says. I've never really been a Sonic fan. I've played them, sure, but I've always failed to see the spark. Yada yada yada. This is the 3DS version. Ugh. The fucking 3DS version. Well. Walmart. Well, yeah, I can't find it. Is it like an IGN cost something? Priced at like something? Like nothing? Well, that says, hold on. You can't find shit. Like, we need to start archiving this shit. It says $50 here, though. It says $50 here. Alright then. It was 50. So Superstars cost more than Generations at launch. Does it really have more content? Say $4.99. That's pretty interesting. Because I believe Unleashed was full price, right? So that means they knowingly made Generations cheaper, so they themselves knew that it wasn't as much content as Unleashed. Which I guess is fair of them, all things considered, because Unleashed had way more content. So Gens is cheaper than Superstars. Oh, the audacity. I mean, sure, inflation. You know, inflation. Fine, inflation. Fuck's sake. I hate being fair. Let's calculate the inflation. If it was $49.99, and that's the equivalent of Gens costing $68. Okay, fine. So value-wise, I guess it was more. Oh yeah, what's the Superstars review saying now? 9.4 universal acclaim on the user ratings. Okay. Alright then. Universal acclaim. Rings all flying somewhere. Oh, they take your rings. Oh, I forgot about this boss. It's like collision chaos without any of the charm. I mean, and there was very little charm in that level anyway. What's up? wouldn't blame this on inflation because this is still a $40 experience. I honestly think it's 30. 40 for maybe a deluxe for someone who's really a fanboy, but it's 30. Like, and the only reason it's more than the 20 that Mania costs is because 3D graphics tax, which doesn't even look better than Mania from a visual standpoint. It's just more graphically intense. So you're paying more for more graphics. That's it. I need Avatar to use that? Really? I need that to do that? Okay. The problem with Superstars, there's no exploration incentive like with CD, it's just rings. Well, I mean, how much exploration incentive was there in CD? I mean, I guess the generator? But in reality, I'd rather just get the emeralds. Although the special stages are... I don't really like them, so... I don't really like CD, I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I think Lost Order 50 as well. I mean, yeah, I think the meta era, they started lowering the price. Because I'm pretty sure Unleashed was 60. Like, I actually bought Unleashed. I don't remember it being cheap. But again, I could be wrong because even $60 games could cost 50 in the UK, even back in the 2000s, because the pound was stronger. So there could have been some games that were 50, that were 60 in the US, but nowadays that wouldn't be the case. All Wii U games were 50. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, all DS games were like 30 max. £30, like so $29.99. Sometimes they were even $24.99. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. Don't you like when the ball bounce everywhere? Ball bounce everywhere. Pinball level everywhere. Wacky workbench everywhere. Bouncy, bouncy. You want to go somewhere? Nope. Time to bounce. Like playing basketball in an ice skating rink. Bounce, bounce. Bounce pad. I just fall down to a lower bar. I might as well just die because I fell to a lower bar. I'm not doing that again. Wii games are 50, but Wii U games are 60. I never bought a Wii game in my life, so I can't tell you the price of that. It's kind of sad that Trip can basically climb up walls better than Knuckles. It's just so much faster. I really hit the spikes from the edge. Okay. I feel like I've just gone back to the beginning of the level. I actually feel like I just... Like, I feel like I've just gone in an entire circle back to the beginning of the level. I feel like that's exactly what happened now. I'm convinced now. What if RSS is the problem? Well, I mean, they made the game, so I would assume that they must be the problem. But Sega's problem is, you know, hiring whoever to make games. They're both the problem. Sega, RSS, whoever, like... whoever's getting paid off of this game is part of the problem. Why put that there when you know that I'm gonna land there? God fucking hell. Calm down, Prem. Mario Wonder, 2 days. The ability I need to get through here has been maxed out, so I can't use the ability that I need to get through here. Are you stuck in the ground? God. I need to pee, man. Some 06 and Rise of Lyric influence. Man, I haven't had a glitch like this in 06. 06 glitches were mainly like scripts not working. This is an actual soft lock. I don't think I've ever gotten soft locked in 06. Like, I need to use an ability to break through here. And the ability has been maxed out because it broke. So I cannot progress. Like, I'm actually physically stuck. I have to kill myself. I actually have to just kill. Like, can I use this to break through? Okay, I can use that. The screen tells you gotta use the avatar, but you can still cheese it or something else, I guess. I feel like we've been here already, like dead ass. I'm gonna try my luck with super. I feel like we've literally been going in circles. Am I even gonna fit through here? End my suffering now, please. Just please end it. Shite ass levels, man. This is some of the worst level design in classic Sonic history. I'm not even exaggerating. It's literally rivaling CD. Which I guess shouldn't be a surprise. It's the same person that made CD. No disrespect to the person that designed the character Sonic, but I mean, your character designs are goated, but this is not good level design. I seriously wonder, like, when people say like this is better than Mania, like, are they just saying it because it's new? Like, new shiny? I mean, I can understand some biases for someone to say it's better than Mania, like, oh, well, I want to play with my friends and this has co-op. You know, I understand that excuse. Like, at least there's like a emotional bias there that makes sense. You know, it has co-op. I can play with my friends. Cool. Or my favorite character is Amy. She's playable here. Okay, cool. You're biased. Fine. I respect that. But like, actually better from a level design standpoint? No. Don't make me pull up Chemical Planet 2. Don't make me do that. What was the weakest level in Mania from a level design standpoint? Hydrocity 1? Press Garden 1? Even Press Garden 1. That was probably the weakest level. Even that. I'd rather play over like 99% of the levels in this game. Maybe I'd rather play the first level in this game than Press Garden, I don't know. Than Press Garden 2. But even then, I don't even know. How am I supposed to get through here? There's a whole messed up tight section of platforming up here. This, like, how am I supposed to get through here, man? Lava Reef Act 2 or Oil Ocean Act 1 is the weakest. I don't even think they're the weakest from a level design standpoint. Oil Ocean Act 1 and Mania is basically the one from Sonic 2, but they made the enemies, they don't hit you as much as they did in Sonic 2. So even that, like, Oil Ocean Act 1 was pretty fine. Lava Reef Act 2, I don't really remember that one as well. I just remember Lava Reef and Hidden Palace just dragging on. I would say the weakest was, like, I literally, in terms of, like, level design wise, I would say the weakest was either Hydrosity 1 or Press Garden 1. Just didn't seem as polished. If I could use two of these at once, we might have a plan, but... Josie's probably the worst in Mania from the perspective of not doing much new. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to say from a quality standpoint. Act 2 is fire because it's just like the original. But Act 1 tried to be more like Labyrinth, which is, I think, its problem. So Act 1 was a lot slower than it was in like Sonic 3, you know. No, that's not what I wanted to use. It's a useless power. Yo, DeMarco, with the $2 donation. Would you rather play the Advanced series over this? Oh, 1000%. 1000%. There's only one thing I can think of that this game does better than the Advanced games, and that's like special stage entry and all that shit. Like, the Advanced Trilogy had a very annoying special stage system. Aside from that, the Advanced Trilogy is better in every way to this. Beautiful pixel art. I mean, it has some frustrating level design as well. And obviously lives, you know. But I'd still rather play that. More memorable soundtrack as well. But yeah, those lives though, they'll get you on the level design because, at least here, you know you won't game over, I guess. This section is so stupid. It's like one small area you're supposed to get through, but sandwiched between that is just, it's like a mess of everything. It's like, this is probably the worst section. That one little section there where you gotta get through that thing. Enemies just above, springy, bounce. Like the most horrible placement of everything. I just want to be able to enjoy a Sonic game without caveats. I mean, look, Sonic Rush. I mean, what bad can people say about that game? Oh, a few too many hits. Sonic Rush was just so well made, like. Mario Maker influence, right? Oh, those Mario Maker levels where there's a bunch of bullshit everywhere. Oh my god. And they don't put regular enemies here, they put these ones. Well, that was a waste. That was a waste! One hit and it undoes your whole ability. Because that makes logical sense. Where's the checkpoint? Where's the checkpoint? Give me a fucking checkpoint. Oh, we're done. The fuck was that? What was that section? I still think Advance 2, if they had stuck to that format, could have been a huge step forward for 2D and 3D Sonic. They just never got enough refinement in that game and a bit. Well, I mean, I would argue that Sonic Rush is the refinement of Advance 2. Like, in terms of like the speed and the thrill and the way the levels were designed, you know, the tricks and whatnot. I feel like Rush is the evolution of Advance 2. This stage, if some kid wanted to make a Super Mario Bros. 2 inspired stage in a Sonic game with any of the skills of any other 10-year-old level designer, well, they have the skills of 10. The thing is, in Mario Maker, you'd have had to have beaten your own level to post it. So they couldn't make a level this bad if they couldn't beat it themselves. Of course, they could put some kind of troll door somewhere and skip all the bullshit. Everything bouncy. Everything bouncy. Everything bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Go up, bouncy. I think we need to admit that hardcore Sonic fans don't really care that much about this classic shit the way Sega thinks we do. It's the casuals that are carrying this classic shit. The critics and shit. Like, you look at the views on Superstars content, it's been mild. Everyone wants modern Sonic. It's the general population, like, who'd be on this classic shit. Oh, it reminds me of, you know, when I played Sonic 2 with my cousin and I never paid for the game myself. Of course it does. in ball form, but apparently that wasn't enough. Bouncy everywhere. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Imagine Advance 2 boost, and by achieving everything you got a bonus multiplier that could add a massive skill ceiling to S ranks. Yeah, I mean, Advance 2 is definitely an interesting Sonic game. I think if they were doing a modern 2D game, they probably could go that route. Even though Rush is my favorite, it'd be interesting to see them try the Advance 2 kind of style. I should have gotten enough for Super, but I'm guessing it wouldn't have worked on this thing anyway. Oh, this is the auto scroller shit. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Or we're gonna die. You should look at the Steam active player peak for this game and then compare it to Frontiers. How do you check that? How did I lose my range? These bosses wouldn't be so bad if you could get multiple hits in. Now, dying here is going to be horrible. The amount of time you're going to have to go through this whole thing again. Oh, it's going to hurt. I remember this one killed me. They did some move. Oh, I need to go under him, otherwise I'm not gonna hit him. I'll stay up here so it goes off. Yeah, I remember this one killed me, but I had no rings. Oh no, not this one, it was the other one. Missed the hit. They're gonna make me go through the slow shit again. It just starts getting so repetitive, man. Like, my rings. Ah! this Steam Charts thing? Superstars 24-hour peak, all-time peak 1551. What's Frontiers? All-time peak 19,000. That's hilarious. Why are they still making this classic shit? I don't care what these people say. No one cares. No one cares. Give us some modern shit. No one cares. Like, oh my god. I think Modern Boost did its job. I think it's time to retire the concept of the Boost one and go to a system with more nuance. I think Advanced 2's Boost would fit better with Frontiers format. Well, I mean, I'm open for anything modern, you know, just not open for this again. I forgot I was supposed to be hitting him. Are you serious? Are you serious? They took my shit already. I'm waiting for the Advanced Trilogy to get fully decompiled for PC. Made out an all-time peak of almost 12K when the game came out 2 weeks after the console versions. Oh yeah, I remember that, because my playthrough got corrupted with my Switch, my capture card. This is gotta be the most repetitive boss. High up. There we go. Bye, rings. I hardly knew you. was I supposed to? What? How was I supposed to? Classic Sonic getting shafted after this. The sad thing is, it's not even Classic Sonic's fault. And I hate to defend Classic Sonic, but it's the fault of the game being mid and being charged at a price that is ridiculous, especially considering the month in which it's coming out. Spider-Man 2 and Mario Wonder. You didn't even give it a chance. People pre-ordered Mario Wonder. When are they gonna pay for this? But it's easy to say stop with the classic shit, and I mean, look, I'm fine if they do that. But like, stop with the mid. You know what I mean? Stop with the mid. You can't expect to sell this for $60 and expect anyone who's not a hardcore Sonic fan to pay that kind of money. Or a kid who doesn't know any better and begs their parents for it because it's got Sonic's face on it. And they like the movie. Bye, ring. My life. My will to live. I got a donation. Oh, floating kites for the $1. The debate between classic and modern Sonic only happened as a result of the game quality in the 2000s. Sonic's design was never a point of contention for quality until classic era started getting rose-tinted glasses. The Game Gear games suck, for example. I mean, the majority of them do suck. I was thinking about this yesterday, actually. Thinking about things I played when I was a kid. You know, and it's just like, they could never do this today, right? Mega Collection is a compilation of classic Sonic games, but it's got like modern artwork on it, because back then it was Sonic, right? Like, yeah, it's got the older era Sonic games on it, but this is the new art we're using, so we're going to use it kind of thing. But they would never do this today, because there would be that, but it's a classic collection and they've got Green Eyes artwork and you can't do that, and you know. So it's just, I kind of find it pretty interesting how the divide really happened with generations. After generations, the divide was created and it was too late. There was no going back after that. They gave him a name. He was Classic Sonic. He had a whole different design in 3D. He interacted with Modern Sonic. After that, it was a wrap. If I could spin dash in this thing, it'd be a lot better. The divide was essentially canon. Alright, see you later, Closet Boy. Yeah, they effectively canonicalized what was already a somewhat, like, divide. Before, people just found different ways to say it, like the Genesis games. They couldn't even say the 2D games, because we had 2D games too. The classics. I don't even think they said the classics. I mean, I've got bad memory. It was the Genesis games. The early 90s titles. Bye, ring. Ugh. jumped right. All you got was one hit. All of that, and you got one hit. The auto-scroller doesn't actually slow down. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. None of them are moving now. Hey, I think I broke it. None of them moved. Ugh. Got to be shitting me! You've got to be shit. They just flew all the way to the other side of the room! How the fuck? How the fuck was I even gonna grab them back? How? What? Rip my rings. Hey, again. Rip my rings again. True final boss gonna take me 40 minutes? What, the supersonic? How? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I need to get out of this section as quickly as possible. Just hit him. No! What? working. Nothing. What zone are we on? I bet you Sonic 4 Episode 1 was the same game but had one off. IGN would have given that a 4. I don't even know, man. I mean, they gave Episode 1. I mean, Episode 1 did have modern design, but that was before the whole classic Sonic art thing happened. Zone 9. Basically, we got a lot of work left to do. Wisp mode. Ouch. No ring. You completed one zone in the past hour. Thanks, Yibby, for lifting my spirits. Any more stats you wish to share? Death count, maybe? may hit that 24-hour mark before me too sad to keep it up. Oh, come on, no. It took me like 4.5 hours to beat the main game. We're nowhere near 24 hours. We're not even at 10 hours yet. Frame rate choking now. There's a lot of rings there. Hold on. You serious? Are you serious? I guess we'll just fall through the ground. We could do that. Don't touch that. No, I'm not trying to... No, don't touch that. Go the fuck up. Super's not gonna save me, but I must try. I must try. I guess they didn't design Lego. Alright, I can't even use it for this section. I gotta slow down, don't I? Move. We were already here like minutes ago. Zero progress has been made. That was pretty shiny. Oh, it doesn't want me to go there. I have the shield on the robot, that's kind of fun. That's an insta-kill? Really? Why? Why is that an insta-kill? Why is that an insta-kill? Boss? Alright. Let's see if Super will help with this boss. I don't think it will. Actually, I don't know if I'll even be able to finish this one in time. I don't know if I'll finish it in time. Probably not gonna finish it in time. Yeah, fucked. Fucked. Saved by the Avatar. Whew. Makes sense, you're a rocket crashing into a wall. Well, I guess. But the boosters launch you right into the wall. So if you die after the first capsule, do you have to start from the whole beginning of the boss? Or do you just start from the capsule? I don't even know. You start from the beginning? Of course. Alright, see you later, floating kites. That was Act 1, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Next song. Wait, was that Act 1 or Act 2? Alright then. That zone only has one act. So on zone 10 now then. just did the same thing again. Wonder in less than 2 days. I wonder in less than 2 days. I wonder in less than 2 days. Taking a hit removes your power. Whose idea was that? Why would you put that there when you know I'm gonna spin that on there? Why? No. Must be going the wrong way again. Oh. Nice try. Ah. Way to break the script. Ah. Cap right now. Oh, rip super. Which boss is this? I don't even think I remember this one. I'm gonna take my rings, eh? Oh, bring this. I'm ringless. My favorite. I love having no rings. Is he still not dead? I got no rings. Thank fucking bitch. I assume you noticed that the bosses take more hits in Trip Story. I didn't count, but they felt long. They felt long. But honestly, they felt long in the original, so maybe I was just fooling myself into believing it been that way the whole time. I am forced to play this, because I paid for it. And there's no Mario Wonder in our reality yet. It doesn't exist. Of course. Rings, anyone? Thank you. When the fuck does that open for me to get through there? What? What? Can I even get through there? There's like no opening. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get through that. The opening in the wall? I don't know what to do here. I actually have no idea how to get through that. No idea. Oh my god. Where are you taking me? Dead. Of course I got hit by something I couldn't see. Did you think I was supposed to get hit by something I could see? Am I going down? Oh. Okay. Thank God, my boss. This is literally just frozen fracture. That's what I was saying, man. But Lost World had better level design than this. I'm gonna have to do a replay of Lost World. Oh wait, isn't Lost World turning 10 next month? I might have to do a Lost World 10-year stream. It could be worth a stream. By then everything would have cooled down, would have beaten Spider-Man and Mario Wonder. the DNAs. Ouch. Ross Walker turned 10 years old today in the EU. So it wasn't November? I thought it was November. I guess I'm already late then. Well, I guess it's too late now, because I'm not streaming it tomorrow. Spider-Man at midnight, so I'm not streaming tomorrow. Came out on the US on the 29th, which was most Super Service 10th anniversary. Will I be done with Mario Wonder and Spider-Man 2 by then? Probably. And people still want me to stream Frontiers Cyberspace or Update 3. They said it's better. I don't understand the yellow in the heart at the bottom. Like, what does the yellow mean? Yo, what's up, man? I'm currently just playing arguably the worst graphics on the game right now. Well, I'm not including the 8-bits. The 8-bits is, you know. This thing open for more than 1 split second? I'm getting nothing in. Put him on there. Got nothing there. That's more like it. Ugh. You choose this over Sky Chase? Really? Sky Chase had the beautiful, like, the beautiful music. It was way more chill. You all be hating on Sonic 2 if you think this shit better than Sonic 2. This shit not even better than Sonic 1. Its contenders, its contemporaries are 4 and CD. That's it. I mean, it takes the worst elements of both, so... At least you're in control. Barely. I think Superstars are just one big advert for Sonic Mania. It's like it's like the biggest ad for Sonic Mania ever. Just like, oh, you thought you could do this without us? Play Sonic Mania. You hate on Mirage Saloon. I prefer Sky Chase to Mirage Saloon Act 1 though. I feel like it was just done better in Sky Chase. They didn't overdo it in Sky Chase. It was a lot simpler. Final zone. Hey. The pain's almost over. Ah, got a bit of boost of energy knowing that it's almost over. Joining this doesn't look like a Sonic game. Wow, it's mid, so it looks like a Sonic game. I knew that was gonna happen, and I still ran into that. If this game had lives and game overs, like the classics did, like even Mania did, if this game had lives and game overs, I don't even think the reviews would be positive. Sky Chase is shorter and comes right after. Yeah, Mirage Saloon coming out after Hydroxy Act 2 is worse. But Metropolis is not a dog shit zone. Underrated as fuck. Alright, this shit. Yippee, relax. The triple is goated anyway. I mean, Act 3 is too much though, because 3X is not needed. Well, that first Sonic Mania playthrough after playing Super Mid, oh, it's gonna hit different. It's gonna hit different. Well, we're not gonna find out what's out there. Don't worry, Ibby, I'm sure you piss off the chat. Didn't even see that. Well, how did I know that was gonna happen? Hit boss time? I probably should have gone super there and then. I didn't even know that was there. Heroes is the best fully 3D game. Well, that's a good take. I'm still gonna die in no time on time. It's actually harder to defeat this in super form. Oh, no boss. Thank God, no boss. Oh, thank God. Oh, almost done. I mean, the final boss is a pain, but aside from that. Funnily enough, when I look back, the final boss might not even be the hardest boss. I mean, it took me the longest, but... Did it take me the longest? What happens if you go back? Just doesn't let you. Okay. No, just gonna keep going. What the fuck? Okay then. Should I? Oh, why not? Evie, how many horrible takes are you gonna post in my chat? So they still make you do this, even though they know you're super. Get in, please. Okay. Where am I? Come back now. I guess I can't jump because we'll just float and stay up there. We don't do anything. accidentally played Mania on stream 2 days before Superstars came out. We were saying it's gonna make complete Superstars. He said they'll both be good but different. Yeah, Mania is good. Superstars is good to return. I would have never played Mania on the build up to Superstars. I would have played Sonic 4. This better not just be a metal path, I swear, I'm not in the mood. I just love spikes everywhere. Clearly clipped through that. I'll take it. Wonderful. Your top 5 isn't bad, DB. You got Unleashed, and then you got the GOAT, and you got Mania, Gens, and then Rivals. Rick going super. Well, super wouldn't even help you that much in the final boss anyway. Okay, this is not the same boss. This is a different boss. Entirely different boss. I gotta figure out a whole different boss now. What? One hit kills. Oh, this is about to be some bullshit. It's about to be some bullshit. I love me some one-hit kills. Oh, this is ridiculous. One-hit kills. I bet there's no checkpoints or anything. It'll be the whole thing in one go. The line went across the whole screen. But somehow it's one hit kill, and I was supposed to figure out a way to avoid that. The line went across the whole screen. Well, rings don't even matter since it's one that kills anyway. Kill lasers. The avatar can't go through the laser. It can't go through the laser. It can't do that. When you know. It's gonna be a phase 2 as well, isn't there? No checkpoints. My shit. Don't hit the... Run out of time. Phase 2. There's always a phase 2. There's always a phase 2. I ain't convinced. It's a phase 2. And there's probably no saving as well. There we go. So his phase 2 is like the other one's phase. Wait, I hit him. I don't even know how I hit him. What? What? This is ridiculous. A whole fucking phase change. A whole fucking phase change. Can I get a checkpoint? No. We didn't do that in the 90s. Boss checkpoints in the night? No. Can't do that. Can't do that. Just do it all again. I mean, your time's not valuable to you, right? I mean, you might live 80 years, so you got time. Fucking just do it again. Just do the whole shit again. Because that makes it harder, right? That's a challenge. To do more shit without checkpoints, like. So I gotta do all this again just to try and figure out how to do the second phase. If I could get multiple hits, then I could just be faster. But I can't. I have to just... I'm at the mercy of it. It's 11 PM now. 25 hours until Spider-Man 2 and Mario Wonder. This will all be a distant memory. Distant memory. Soon. I almost killed myself. Not done with this phase. Oh, how convenient that my rings are gone. How convenient that my rings are gone. How convenient that I couldn't recover my rings. How convenient. I'm so happy that I couldn't recover my rings. I didn't really want them anyway. They were weighing me down. They were weighing me down. I need to readjust my chair and start sitting upright because it's too laid back before. To get hits here, but I'm not getting it. Actually got him. It's a lot harder to get him on that one. Phase 1.5, well, that's like a million lasers. Sound effects aren't even working now. That was the hit sound effect. Shit disappeared. No! phase is still not done. This shit is still not done. And there's a whole second phase. Oh, I'm so dead. I don't know why I did that, but... The day Sega realizes that bosses can have checkpoints, that's gonna be a very interesting day. That's gonna be a very interesting day. Did you know you can have checkpoints in bosses? Ideally used in bosses in multiple phases? Maybe people don't want to repeat phase 1 when they're on phase 3. Trying to hit him on this thing is fucking painful. Yep. Might as well open up chat. No. Then I'll get distracted. The last thing I need right now. Bunch of L spam and backseating from people that haven't beaten it. My favorite. When Brady was backseating before we streamed the game, I hated it. I can't believe we thought it was gonna be like on some Mania type shit. Like, was I the only one that could see that this was just a shell of what Mania tried to be? I thought it was obvious. Like, I had no doubts about Mania pre-release. I mean, obviously the old stages. How did I... How? This is harder if you don't count Monster Coco Trials. That's true, but we have to count Monster Coco Trials. But this is just as tedious as Master Coco Trials. In the sense of the forced repetition of shit. See if I can actually get a hit in. Getting hits on that segment is a lot harder. If you just wait it out, then you're gonna take ages to beat the thing. It's too long with the cycles. At least you can skip cutscenes. You don't have to run on the flying red carp. I mean, the flying red carp is annoying, for sure. That was annoying in the main game, anyway. We still got Super Sonic to do after this as well, so... See, in the regular classics, you could usually, if you were fast enough, get multiple hits, and that alleviated a lot of the pain of a lot of these sections. Like Death Egg and Sonic 2, like if you just do one hit on some safe shit, it'll take you a lot longer. But you do multiple hits and you take more risk. You know, then you could do it a lot quicker. So it's that risk-reward system. Whereas with this, you're only really getting one hit, and there's like a million hits. See you around here, B. I'm guessing you've already finished this. You see why a casual might get 24 hours of playing time just now? If they're really a casual, they wouldn't even bother doing all this. They'd beat the main game, get to the trip shit, and be like, yeah, finito. But yeah, I guess a casual could get 24 hours. There. So their goal was to make a 24-hour classic Sonic game to justify the long length. And their way of doing that was what? Not using checkpoints and bosses in crucial areas, and just overall bullshit level design. You stopped the golden capital. Ah. Imagine a casual trying to spend 24 hours on this, and they could be playing Mario Wonder. Like, a casual's not gonna get the game day one. They're a casual, right? They pre-order Mario Wonder, or even they might not even have that day one. So Like, picture it. It's December. They're looking for a game to buy for Christmas. Maybe for their kid, or maybe they're the casual. Mario Wonder's already out. Are they gonna pick this? Well, their kid loved the Sonic movie, so I guess they'll buy it, right? I guess they succeeded in making it longer, but they didn't succeed in making it better. There's no reason in 2023 that you can't have a checkpoint in between boss phases in a platform. Like, you're not a Souls game. Getting that hit is so annoying. The real one's already gone. Oh, can't hit him. Kids love the Mario movie more. Well, obviously Mario's gonna do better, but there's gonna be kids who preferred the Sonic movie. And those kids are gonna be the ones that will be getting Sonic Superstars for Christmas instead of Mario Wonder. If I could actually save the power, like stop it midway, I could actually like reuse it. Phase 2 again. Time for phase 2. No progress saved, of course. No progress saved. Insta-kill hits. With insta-kill hits. don't even know how to hit, bro. What the fuck is going on this screen? What the fuck is going on this screen? What is going on this fucking screen? I'm really losing my patience right now. My patience is gone. Watch a guide. Might as well. The lack of checkpoint bullshit is just so fucking annoying. God. Sound effect glitch for them as well. And bounce that back at him to get the hits. This is just ridiculous. Bounce the green ones. Who do they think they are, all these insta-kills? Insta kills, no checkpoints. Ugh. Pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing, I think. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. God. How's the Metacritic doing? Well, it's dropped from 9.4 to 9.2. So... would it be better or worse for this game had it come out after Wonder? I mean, what do you think? Right, at least it's got a 2-3 day window before Wonder. I know I would have played it after Wonder. was it? You haven't started a playthrough? It's brutally painful. Don't bother. Unless you like pain. Missed all those hits. It's bullshit like this. It's bullshit like this in the 90s that's why save states were invented. It's because of shit like this. Instead of learning from that, they just don't. I felt the extra difficulty would make you enjoy the game more. If you didn't like the original game that much, this is not going to make you like the game more. Because it's the kind of bullshit difficulty that is not fun. It's a lot of bullshit. Like, there's 2 long-ass phases in this boss, and there's no checkpoint after the first phase. You just kind of have to just do the whole thing. And there's insta-kills. So you get all the way to phase 2, painstakingly get to phase 2, just to get 1 insta-kill on phase 2, and you're back to phase 1 again. Have fun. The exact kind of boss you wouldn't want to replay. Left thumb is tired from holding forward for so long. All of this you gotta retry if you get to the second phase and you die. All of this you gotta do again. the Super Sonic ending is not behind this playthrough's real sound. Makes the initial playthrough real very half-baked. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why they would lock the Super Sonic ending when it's a Sonic ending. It has nothing to do with Trip. Just a way to lengthen the game, I guess? To justify charging 60? Oh, it's still there. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? The fuck was that move? The fuck was that bullshit move? What? You barely get a second to even react to that. You just went to the middle and just jumped straight away and then hoped for the... This is so stupid. Oh my god. Lord. And they wonder why I compare this to Sonic 4. I'll go do the whole first phase again. Wonderful. Wonderful. Phase 1 again. I hate saving my progress. Saving progress is for chumps. I don't insert a memory card into my PS2. No. More lasers. My favorite. My favorite. More lasers. Missed it. I missed it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now for the real bullshit. That's a waste of a hit now. Can't even get 2 hits if you hit 2. You gotta follow the rules. Unleash got right. You can defeat the bosses faster, best way if you're skilled enough. I mean, yeah, you know. I mean, Rush had a kind of thing like the original where you kind of had to just wait, but the bosses weren't this long to begin with. Of course, insta kill, insta kill. If I could just focus on the second phase, I'll be done by now, but I gotta retry everything, because retrying tons of shit is a perfect challenge. Instead of testing your skill, test your patience. Oh my god, I didn't wait for it. I didn't wait for it. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh. Easier way to hit that second attack is to just spin there. What, you mean this attack, the rocket thing? But every time it lands on you, you take damage, right? If you don't hit it from the side. Oh, you mean like hold the spin dash on the side of him, basically? Is that what you mean? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Because I've been struggling to get that consistently. Ah. My left thumb is killing me from holding right. What? That didn't hit? Ah, what a waste. Oh, what a waste. No hits. Don't say waste. Yes, thank you. Oh, it's not that move yet. That was a flop. Not that move yet. Did that count as 2 hits? Probably not. Where's the bullshit move? I wasn't there. This is bullshit. hate the first phase now because I've already done it multiple times. I just have to keep doing it. Because no checkpoint. That's all. I've already done it, but I have to do it again just to have a shot at phase 2. There's checkpoints. Who likes those, right? Who likes those? Broke the ground. Who broke the ground? Can we confidently say that this is way harder and more tedious than the Monster Coco trials? I don't know. I mean, they're definitely competing, but I think that perfect parry, if you're playing on hard, if you're playing the Monster Coco trials on easy, then this might be harder than that, yeah. But if you're playing it on hard with the perfect parry, I don't know. I guess there's more cheese that you can do with the Titans, right? You don't have to wait so much. With this, you kind of like, you get one hit, and then you have to wait another phase. Whereas with the Titans, if you know what you're doing, you can get a lot more damage in a smaller window of time, right? So there's more ability to speed things up, basically, you know. But I'm gonna go and pee, and then we'll get back to this bullshit. Back to the mid. If they had one checkpoint after the first phase, I'd be done by now. One checkpoint. One checkpoint after the first phase, I'll be done by now. Simple as that. But since Sega are allergic to checkpoints, I wouldn't be happening, would it? You gotta be grateful you don't have lives. Please. If this thing had lives, the stream would be over. The games of lice were easier because they knew that we had lice, so they didn't go too far with the bullshit. I think because there's no lice, they think that we just have no life or we're not going to do this forever, but we're not. We have limits. We have things to do. I could be doing other things right now. Spider-Man 2 in 23.5 hours. Of course I missed that. Oh well. Is the supersonic ending tedious as well? Is that at least fun or is that more bullshit? No point even using that. Ain't even work. Oh, off that dodged all the shit. Please redo my rankings after this. You guys really want CD to get the W, don't you? It might just. I mean, in the battle of the mid, the less frustrating mid usually wins, right? In the battle of the mid, less frustrating mid tends to win. And CD wasn't really as frustrating. It was just stupid. It was all about bouncy. It's not even like this is a bad boss or anything. It's just like no checkpoint. Just do everything in one go type shit. That annoying type shit, you know? That annoying type shit. Like, I've done this phase so many times now, and every time I have to do this phase again, I get more annoyed. I get more annoyed at the shit I have to retry that I've already done than the shit I'm actually struggling on and dying. Sometimes it aims for you, and sometimes it aims to the side of you. That's what keeps throwing me off as well. You have to be really careful with that. And that's to the side of you. That's to you. That's to the side of you. So you gotta confuse you with that. Oh, no hit for me. No hit for me. And I still gotta worry about that random bullshit hit that makes no fucking sense. The Hail Mary. I was never gonna fit through that. I was never gonna fit through that. I was never gonna fit through that. Where the fuck was I supposed to go? Where the fuck was I supposed to go? Unlucky me for getting hit at an area of the slope that was just not good to fucking save myself. Back to phase 1. I love me some retrying. And I love me some retrying. I love retrying. Who doesn't love redoing the shit they already did to get to the part they're actually struggling on? My favorite. This song's for the mentally insane. Oh, it's not as bad as the Hubworld music. Imagine if you could finesse a couple of hits in these sections. This would be a whole lot quicker. Whole lot quicker. If there was anything you could do to get more hits in faster. Anything whatsoever. Be a monster phase on by the time I'm on this shit. I'm getting a headache. Bouncy, bouncy. Slow down, slow down. I'll take it. I'll take it. Move, get out of the way, go. Bouncing me in the air for what reason? No time for the FU move. No time for the FU move. Hold on one sec. I need to look at this thing again. Where's that random bullshit move? Wait, you couldn't get out of that? What? How the fuck you get out of that? What? What are you pressing? What are you pressing? Analog stick? Because it definitely wasn't X. I was meshing that. I spammed the X button and it didn't do shit. It must be analog stick or something. I just mashed the buttons and moved the analog left and right. You were just pressing everything. They don't tell you what the button is. Like, how am I supposed to know? That is so annoying. I'ma just press everything at that point. Anyway. Where's the bullshit one? No, where's the bullshit move? Okay, so he raises his two arms. He raises two arms. He smacks the sides. Then you jump. Then you hit as you're in the air. So you got time to jump. He gives you very, very little warning for that. After the arms are down, it's like you gotta be ready. Jump, then land. Like, literally, it's some bullshit. It's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, man. I jumped! I literally jumped! I jumped. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Try saving the time file for that attack. I'm afraid it'll be even harder if I use that somehow. Because you barely have any time to react. When it's about to happen, you just kind of have to just, you know, just go for it. Wasted a hit. The laser's still there, isn't it? Taking its sweet time. Oh, that's the last one. There we go. I'm supposed to be done by now so I can end the stream and eat. But we still here. And there's a supersonic ending as well. And I'm guessing that's gonna be some bullshit. I'm guessing that's gonna be some bullshit. Much easier than this. How much is much easier? Only 30 minutes of pain? Oh yeah, around 30 minutes of pain. Wonderful. I'm not even done. I'm sure there's no checkpoints on that as well. I must have done phase 1 at least like 5+ times now. 5+ times at least. At least. More like 10+. Ah, of course. I don't have the energy to count and play bullshit, so... Why are you bouncing me in the air for? Thank God. She got one in. Is it time for the bullshit? Time for the bullshit. It doesn't even help. It doesn't even help. The slowdown makes it worse. You know what I should have used? I should have used the fucking... I should have used the avatar. I should have used the avatar. I should have used the fucking avatar. I'm thinking about it now, like... So this guy's in the middle, and then jumps before he hits, and then gets the hit and then lands. Just stand on the right or left. Yeah, I guess. We barely have any time to even get there, because they hit the side. And then he's already on you. And you're on slopes as well. You might not even get the speed you need to get to the side. Which is why this guy's like straight jumping. It's such a BS move, man. Like seriously, like it's so ridiculous. he just ignores the emerald power. He doesn't even care about it. The same way Sega don't care about checkpoints. I don't know why I'm still playing this. Like, I don't know why I'm still going. I don't know why I haven't closed the game. I don't know what has possessed me to not just stop. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm even still going. You're way too far to stop now. I mean, that bullshit move is really annoying me. My muscle memory has gotten used to like 90% of the bullshit so far, but that is just ridiculous. Oh, the long one. Almost died there. Almost fell to my death there. I wish more of these emerald powers are actually useful in the final boss. Like, most of them don't help you with shit. Just kind of there. Kind of there. Most of them you can't do shit with. I don't really mind that when it comes to the classic shit. I don't really care. I feel like the only reason I'm still playing this is because Spider-Man 2's not out yet. Well, I guess there is the sunk cost fallacy of you've done so much, might as well, but like, I hate that being the reason though. See, that would have been 2 hits in a better game, because I hit 2 of them at him, but it's only 1 hit. That would have been 2 hits as well in a better game, but it's only 1 hit. keep panicking thinking it's about to be the bullshit move. I'm not there yet. I'm wondering if the avatar could work on that. That would have been 2 hits as well. Time yet? Well, I'm not dead. That's a start. That's a start at least. I was pressing everything! I pressed everything! I'm jumping to... No, it bounced me in the air. It did that random bounce into the air. You saw me I wasn't in ball form. I was like in non-ball form. He CD bounced me into the air and then I just landed on him. Rip that. The wave is still there. Is this even the last hit? I don't think it is. Oh well. Yeah, it's not the last hit. It's another one. assistance. Oh. Rip the rings. Oh god, where did that one go? I'm still not done with this? I think I missed too many of the other things. That's not gonna help me. Alright, time for the real bullshit. If his head hits the ground, it bounces you up, so you have to jump before that. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. But the problem is the timing is so strict that you don't even, you know, you don't even know if you're gonna time it right. Hence the pain. I don't think it's the analog stick or the X button that gets you out of that trap thing. I'm guessing maybe it's square or circle or something. I don't know. It's something. But they didn't tell us what it was, because why would you put that on the screen for us to know what button it is? It's supposed to be like the classics, right? They probably thought we'd read the manual and figure it out. You didn't know how to do that? It was in the manual. You should have read the manual. It came with your cartridge. Now someone gotta know how to do that. What? It just clipped through. It just clipped through. That is so annoying. Someone's got to know how to get out of that thing. I'm sorry, but someone's got to know how to get out of that thing. Is there anyone who knows how to get out of that thing? You turn on chat. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. How can you have such a thing that can be done and you don't tell us how to do the thing? Like, you don't tell us how to do the thing. Like, you don't tell us how to do the thing. Shaking the stick left and right. I feel like I did analog stick. I did face buttons. I don't know, man. There's a lot of bosses in the OG classics that needed position timer, but stuff like the Insta Shield made it easier. They did the same in Oh yeah, the final boss in Update 3 was horrible. Like, they expect you to just figure it out. Like, it's very unintuitive of a boss. Like, Nintendo would never do something like that. At least not for their Mario games. I'm trying to time this thing perfectly. I'm trying to just memorize the timing. He hits that. You really have no time. No time on that. God, I need a break. So frustrating, man. So fucking frustrating. It's like the bullshit. Like, see, if this was a modern game, the boss would say something before he does a insta-kill move. You know, like if it was Sonic Rush, you might hear a get ready to be schooled, you know, so you can be ready to be schooled. Right now I'm getting schooled without my consent. I didn't give you my consent to school me. It's non-consensual schooling. Because it wasn't like that in the 90s. They don't want to mess up the nostalgia, right? It wasn't like that in the 90s. I mean, even though the TV shows did that, you know, they had voices, all that. But it wasn't like that in the games, right? Can't do that. Then people won't feel like it was just like it was in the 90s. We don't even know why Trip is hit. We don't know her business. We don't know her purpose for being in the game because they don't speak. I mean, with Knuckles in Sonic 3, you kind of knew his purpose, kind of. I mean, he was just a villain. The Flickies talk to Sonic in the manuals? I don't even know that. One checkpoint in this thing and I would have been done by now. One checkpoint, I would have been done by now. I gotta do it all in one go. Hours from now, you'll be playing Spider-Man 2. And this will be what's a distant memory. But a distant memory. But a distant memory. Imagine if I could hit him multiple times while this is happening. Imagine how better of a boss it would be if I could use that as a way to hit him a few more times. You know, wouldn't that be cool? He's there, I can reach him, but I can't hit him. Mario 1 does the most voice acting in the Mario games is Sunshine. Phew. I mean, I'm turning off that flower shit though. Like that's getting turned off though. I know I sound like an hypocrite because I just complained about that here. I just don't like that flower voice. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm running out of energy now. I'm getting to that point where I'm kind of out of energy. I know I'm close, but I'm so tired. You get the bullshit yet? Not quite. What if I use the burst wisp shit? Could that work? I'm just thinking about it now. Now you're on the screen, bitch! Go back to the 90s. If there's more, I'm on the move. Why are you wearing a helmet for? I'm afraid if I return to main menu, it won't save. I'm actually terrified of some dumb shit like that. Well, before the viewers leave, I mean, there is a supersonic ending. I can't believe this was the original music for the first zone. Credits go faster if you run. Yeah, but I've been running for the last hour and a half, so my fingers are tired. So the supersonic ending, on a scale of 0 bullshit to 10 bullshit, how bullshit is it? Because, I mean, I don't want to end the stream without doing the supersonic ending. That's lame, alright? But I also don't want to exert any more energy. So, you know. 5 or 6. Okay, if that was a 5 or 6, then what was this? I need a comparison point. What would you rank this? Probably an 8. It was only slightly less bullshit, a few points less. If I'm gonna be here for another century, I'll be tempted to just end the stream, but like, you know, I put Supersonic in the thumbnail. It really depends on how fast you catch on to what you're supposed to do. Is it like a million phases? No checkpoints, shit, like... I don't know, man. I just can't be bothered. 22 hours and 45 minutes until Spider-Man 2? No checkpoints, 2 phases. I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back. I rate superstars now, it's still in C tier. And even that's generous. I could easily go D. But I mean, I could say the same about CD. I could easily go D. I tend to fluctuate between C and D for CD. No, Yibby, I haven't beat it because there's still a supersonic boss at the end, which apparently has still got bullshit in it as well, so the bullshit is not seized. Oh, Trip Story. Yeah, I beat that. So I'm guessing if I'm in my super form, I'm not gonna get the medals then for 100 rings. Not that I'm invested, but you know what? Before I do the supersonic shit, let me try the battle mode. Since I already logged into my Epic account, might as well try it. Yeah, I think the battle mode is crossplay. Lost story. What can I buy in the shop? I only got 25 medals. Alright, that will send you out of the whole menu. You can only use the color once. Oh. I feel like the color hasn't changed fully, properly. I don't know. Make a lobby. I'm only trying this thing once. I'm not trying to like really like do it properly. Just match me to someone and just see what it's about. No one's online, really? In the whole world? Crossplay? Four bots. I guess they couldn't find enough people. Lego Green Hill. What are we doing here? Could that collect stars? Where are the stars? Well, everyone's grabbed the stars but me. I guess I'm losing. I ain't going to a single star. I ain't got one star. There's some down there, but by the time I get there, someone grab that. Finally, something. Alright. Oh, second. I really caught up in the end then. Round 1, so there's more. Zap scrap. Deal damage with... I didn't even get to read that. I didn't get to read that. Alright then. I think I killed that person. Oh, actually. The bot beat all of us. Second again. Alright then. Never tried battle mode, but it looks like garbage. It's pretty mid. Race. Okay. I can dig that. I already took a bottom route. Knuckles, but I have the drop dash. I don't remember that. A banana peel? Is this Mario Kart? I wonder if that's a human at the end or a bot. I think it's a human. The bots have the same aesthetic, right? Alright then. Second place. I could have sworn it was 4 people and 4 bots. I guess someone left. Oh well. Eight medals. Oh, they got a rank system. Well, that's battle mode. Well, let me check the player info right quick, actually. What's the player info? Total run distance, 7 meters. total jumps. I feel like I ran more than 7 meters in that race. Unless it's 7 miles, but... Anyway, let's do Supersonic. Metal Trip and Orange. Camouflage. Why are you telling me the items in the shop? I'm starting the thing. Oh, it's just the robot, okay. I was like, why are you telling me about the shop when I'm about to do like the final boss? The fuck is that supposed to be? Evil Spyro? Facing off against Spyro for 3rd place platformer of all time. Well, actually, they can't be 3rd, but Mario's 1st, Crash is 2nd. I guess Sonic should be 2nd. No idea what I'm doing. Did chat understand what was supposed to happen there? Is this you just a random dragon? Where was this mentioned before? I mean, they don't speak. We were supposed to just figure it out in the magic of silence. Like it was done in the 90s. How the fuck did I hit him? And I'm out of rings. You wanna figure out what to do, or should we just tell you? Knuckles? Let me fail a few times trying to figure this out before I cave. Let me just see how potentially intuitive or unintuitive it is. Because right now it's feeling very unclear what to do, bro. I see a lot of insta-kills. I can already tell this doesn't look that fun. Okay, so they're shooting pink and blue. I'm guessing I go to the blue ones and bounce them back. Something like that. Oh, that dash thing is what was eating up on my rings. Alright, so I gotta stop doing that. It's just a random enemy, like, what is the context? Why are we defeating this dragon? Is it Trip's dad? Is it one of Trip's 7 evil exes? Trip Pilgrim versus the wall? Insta-kill voids, my favorite. Because that's what makes it challenging. Where the blue one go? Alright. So far, all I know is hit the blue meteor. I'm sure there's like multiple things I'm missing aside from that. Just like other annoying bosses in this game, the one that you're supposed to hit tends to be off screen from you. And I am dead. Alright, you might as well tell me how to do it because my patience is low right now. Well, I don't have the energy to sit here and figure out whatever the fuck this is, so. Let's see what the fuck it is. 20 minutes? Okay, credits. Okay, credits. Okay. I'm about to say. Like, I ain't doing that without a lifeline. What is it, Switch? There are rings in there. Oh, that's Tails giving the rings. Oh, you can just hit the body. Okay. Alright, so you just hit the body in that section. I get that. I get hit in the blue meteor things. I don't get the other thing when they explode the blue lines and shit. Like, oh, there's another move there. I'm guessing that's an insta kill, right? Oh wow, you can like use the boost thing to get out of the void. Okay. Yeah, this line shit, I don't understand what this does. I guess you just break it, but like, what's the benefit? Knuckles just randomly there. I mean, you could help me, but, you know. Seems like all the same. A lot of his moves just don't do anything. It's only insta-kill in the black holes. And even those you can get out of there with that speedy move. Alright. I guess the blue moon is just there to give you an opportunity to grab rings, give you some time. You gonna do anything? Is the bowl thing an insta-kill, or is that... Okay, that's not an insta-kill. Thank God. Don't worry about my rings right now. Tails, knuckles. Some rings would be nice. Right about now. There we go. Any more? I bet they copied the ring floating and shit straight from Egg Reverie and Mania. Like, I can feel it. Thank you, Knuckles. More of that, please. More of that, please. Oh, going straight back to this. Rings. Tails, Knuckles, you wanna chime in here? While you're doing that, I'm grabbing rings. Tails, Knuckles. There we go. There we go. Alright, while you're doing this move, I'm looking for rings. Rings. I'm trying to resist the urge to not press the X button. Knuckles, you want to chime in? Oh, missed the chance to hit him. You're not gonna do the meteor thing anymore then? That is over. If you touch them, they give you even more rings. Alright. Oh. Gimme. Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. I don't care. Of course there's a phase 2. Spamming it as if I was done. I'm not even done. I probably shouldn't have spammed it. In hindsight. I just pressed the button again, didn't I? Fuck. Tails, Knuckles. The real superpower of teamwork. I need you. Oh god. Now would be a good time to help out your buddy Sonic. Good time. I'm just saying. Oh. There's no point dodging anything that isn't the black holes. Yeah, it seems like it. Sometimes I wonder if I'm being too harsh on Sonic sometimes. But then you go and play other games and you realize like there is higher quality out there. You just make excuses for our Lord and Savior. I've done it. That's all you got, Knuckles? You can give me a few more than that? If I could get a second hit there, imagine how much better this would be. Tails? Knuckles? Wanna chime in here? Even the supersonic bosses aren't crazy. It's just very boring, underwhelming. Doesn't feel epic. To be fair, I wasn't the biggest fan of Egg Reverie either. I mean, I enjoyed it, but it definitely wasn't my favorite. I'm dead. I didn't get those ring boxes like I did last time. Knuckles is leaving rings and I can't grab them. Where are they? Where's all the rings he left? I saw it in the cutscene. Ugh. Second phase, if he does the hand swipe and you dodge it, there's a small window where you can hit the hand before it's gone. I don't even know what hand swipe you're talking about, real talk. I barely remember the second phase, I've only been in there for a few seconds. Me, or it's like the presentation of this boss just very low quality. I don't know. It feels just very cheap. So confused as to why you would find a purple dragon. Yeah, I have no idea why. No idea why. I ain't seen Knuckles in a minute. Where's my rings, Knuckles? Stop being stingy. Give me my shit. That's all you're gonna give me, Knuckles? Come on. A bit more than that. I just don't think it's a good thing when it comes to storytelling. Well, they're the ones who forced it to be all classic and you can't speak, so they can't explain why there's a dragon here. You just have to figure it out through silence. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I'm just gonna watch the thing and see what's supposed to be done. I don't know why I'm trying to figure it out. So that's the hand that you're supposed to hit. Okay. Anything different to watch out for compared to the first phase? Anything else to look out for? The second phase has no insta-kills. If the second phase has no insta-kills, then really the challenge is just, what's that? And the challenge is just keeping enough rings, really. Like, the boss itself is not hard. It's just... It's just, you know, the whole ring thing. It's pretty much just a ring battle. Why are none of those rings coming to me? What? Oh, right, I get you now. I'm missing all these hits because I'm not getting a thing in time. I can't even grab the rings that Tails left for me because it switched dimensions, so rip that. Rip that. Basically, I just have to keep grinding this until I just get to the point where I put more rings at the end, basically. Basically. Basically just have rings. Like, the boss itself is just whatever, but you gotta have rings. them rings. All these attacks are just there to waste your rings. That's all it's there for. Alright, Tails, Knuckles, do your thing. Show up. Tails, come on, Tails. I think I got one more hit left in this phase. Never mind. Oh, there's one more left in this phase. God, this is so long. Knuckles, it's been a while. Don't hold out on your boy. I thought we was homies. That's what I'm talking about. No, don't switch when I'm getting the... It's the most rings I've had on phase 2. I can't get that hit. God. I need the rings. I need the rings. I can't believe those are 30 ring box or 3 10 ring boxes in one of my runs, and now I can't find it. It's so annoying. To know that it's there probably somewhere. Ugh, fuck it. Ugh. I missed the hit. I missed the hit. Oh, I didn't hit him now. Like, in the middle of the phase, then Tails shot the rings. Like, there's no structure to this shit. Like, can you just, like, give me a chance to collect my shit? Please. Give me a chance to collect my shit. Switching dimension when I'm about to collect my fucking rings. I can't seem to get that hit at all. At all. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, God. No, don't go away. He's gone. I'm not getting any of these hits, man. Oh, I actually got one there. Unintentionally, but hey, I'll take it. Knuckles, where you at? You forgotten about your homeboy. Like we ain't go through thick and thin together. Forgotten about your homeboy. I ain't seen you in a while, Knuckles. Tails doing a bit, but I ain't seen you in a while. You forgotten about me. Like, I thought we went way back. Since Angel Island. Oh my God. Such an underwhelming fight, but it's just grabbing rings. It's not even an epic fight, it's just so dry. I just missed the hit. Maybe stop trying to make me feel worse. It wasn't the last hit. Don't make me feel worse, okay? It, but close. My problem is I can't do the arm shit. Like, I've only done that by accident. I'm not swerving it well enough, unfortunately. Waste a lot of rings to do that. Tails, Knuckles, where you are at? It's been a while since I heard from you. Oh, switch the dimension. Where my homies at? Okay. Where my homies at? My rings can use topping off. I don't like you for all about me. I don't like you for all about me. Is that all you gave me? Where the rest? Way too long rings. Way too long rings. Tails is dropping rings in the cutscene. What am I gonna do with rings in the cutscene? I'm getting faster at doing the hits. Now would be a good time to show up. Tails, Knuckles, anyone. Actually hit him. I wasn't even trying to hit him. I was literally trying to grab rings. It wasn't even on my radar to hit you. Well, that's it. Well, that's not gonna be a hit then. Let's try and get more rings, at least. Knuckles, maybe? Knuckles, maybe? It's been a while. You forgot about your homeboy? From Angel Island? That's gonna be the worst timing. That's it now. That's it now. I feel like I cheated death like 5 times. Whew. This is a big time waster move right here. come on. Oh my god, I just went there and it closed. Stop closing on me. You're annoying, bro. Seriously. My rings are low already. I didn't even get a chance to move out there. Oh, fucking hell. Just made it. You can't hit the face, you have to hit the body. Ah. Oh my god, I was gonna grab the rings and then it transferred to the... It's like a lack of polish on everything. Didn't even make it there in time. Rings are back up. And they're back down again. Wasted all that for nothing. I'm making no progress. I'm getting worse. Hey, Knuckles, where did you come from? I didn't see you. Rings. Anything? Anything? Good timing, Tails. Anything else? Rip. Can't get no hits in on this shit. Got one finally. Tails, Knuckles, now's your chance to shine. Now's your chance. Remind me why I've been saving your ass for all these years. Especially you, Tails. Tagging along for everything. You better come and help me in my time of need. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. No, don't change the plane. Knuckles, you too. Knuckles, where you at? Knuckles. Marco Barrett donated $2 and said this game is trash. Worst classic Sonic game. I mean, it's definitely a contender. I mean, I don't know about the 8-bit games, but it's just not it. How did I clip through that? That's bullshit. Bullshit. Why are you turning when Tails is showing up with the rings? Did you playtest this at all? Was there any playtesting involved? Just restart this run. Of course I missed it. Of course I missed it. This is so shit. So shit. I can't believe there was 3 10-ring boxes and 1 random run, and since then I haven't found those 10-ring boxes ever again. The fact that they could exist somewhere on the map that I just can't see because it's off screen, it's kind of criminal when you think about it. Knuckles is showing up and the thing is changing. I can't grab the rings. No playtesting. It never happened to you. Yeah, but what if it did happen? You just didn't see it. There's so many areas you could fly to. It could have been in some corner somewhere, and you just went in the right corner. It could be in every single run and you don't even know. And that's what makes it so ridiculous. It could be there, and you're just not at the right place to see it. My left thumb hurts so much from this analog stick movement. It's actually killing me right now. Waste. There's definitely ring RNG involved, because if they show up and you can't grab the rings because it changes plane, you're not gonna get them for a few more minutes. Because the game is gonna be like, well, you already got your rings. Knuckles already showed up, but it's like, no, I didn't get a chance to grab those ones. I didn't even have to press that one. Meta 13 donated $2 and said Lost World or Superstar. Lost World, and it's not even a debate. It's not even a question. It's not even a consideration. It's not an arm or an easily Lost World. Lost World is a very polished game. I mean, say what you will about the style of gameplay. Lost World is a very polished game. Just makes no sense other than the BS RNG, the boss has plenty of time. Exactly. Because in like Mania's final boss, there's plenty of opportunities for you to get hits in, and if you're really good, you get multiple hits in. It really awards you for getting more hits in. But here it's like you're stuck to the phase. I really don't want to play this anymore. Like, I don't. Like, I can't grab the rings. It's already switched me over. I don't know how to hit that hand thing. Every time I've hit it, it's been by accident. I can barely get any hits in on this fucking phase. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Again, he shows up and is transitioning. Let me get my rings. Always show up when I can't grab. missions to the other phase. And I'm supposed to deal with this shit? It's almost 3 in the morning. Boss is really just ring RNG and then dealing with the fucking hit where you have to go through the other shit. I'm gonna talk right now. Oh wow. Okay. Alright. Good waste of time. Where's Knuckles? Gimme. Some decent ring RNG right now. Keep it up. Wasting time with attacks that do nothing. Oh, this is good, ring RNG. Oh, never mind. Can't grab it. Wasted a lot of rings to get that hit, but no pain, no gain. No risk, no reward. Tails, Knuckles, I know you ain't forgotten about your homeboy. I know you ain't forgotten about your homeboy. I know you ain't forgotten about your homeboy. Where you lot at? already dead. Tails, Knuckles, it's been a while. That's it. Oh, that was a close one. Another one. Come on, come on. No, don't transfer in the middle of it. Knuckles, if you ever cared about me at all, Knuckles, you would show up. Oh, now you're showing up. Too little, too late. This might be worse than the other boss. At least in the other boss, I felt more in control. Here I feel like at the mercy of the boss more. At least at the mercy of the rings. He froze there. Are you serious? I missed that. No, I'm about to collect the rings. It's now about to be 3 o'clock, man. I think I'm at my wit's end with this shit. I think I'm mentally done now. Like, I really think I'm getting to that point where I just want to come down. We just need to get the hang of the 2D sections. Yeah, but I want to get the hang of my bed. I'm just not in the mood for this shit. Like, Mario Wonder is in 21 hours. Spider-Man 2 in 21 hours. I'm doing this. I could be watching reviews building up to it. I could be staring at the countdown timer on the game. Knuckles, Tails, start showing some love. That's what's up. Ugh, I missed it. No, Soler, the boss is definitely not fun. It's more bullshit. Missed my chance to hit him. Wonderful. Tails, it's been a while. I ain't seen you in a while. Tails, I ain't seen you in a while. You better show your face around here. What a fucking thought. Oh, that's it. It's 3 o'clock now. I'm kind of at my. I'm kind of mentally done with this shit. mentally done right now. Sunk cost fallacy is bullshit. I could end it. If I don't do it, I'll have to come back and do it at some point. Maybe not on stream, but I'll have to do it at some point. Which is more reason for you to be in. Yeah, but I'm tired now. I could always come back to this in like November after I've beaten Spider-Man and Mario and just like, you know, with a clear head and then beat it then. I mean, it's not even a main series game. If I don't beat it, I don't care. I beat the main series games. It's a side game. A classic Sonic one at that. I'm just ready to call it, man. How long did Time Eater take me? Not regular generations, 3DS. Because I remember I streamed that. I remember I spent a lot of time on Time Eater. I'm just kind of curious now how long I spent on that. I was on there for a while. 2 hours 51 is when I started, and I beat it by 3 hours 25. That's 34 minutes. That Linux dude donated £2 and said 3 AM Brick Gang rise up. You already know. You already know. That's 34 minutes. I've been on this boss for... I'm looking at my stream right now. Like an hour and a half. An hour and a half. Can't believe he beat the hard boss. They're taking almost as much for... Yeah, but that boss, for the most part, was not RNG. It was just like... study the patterns. This one feels like... if you don't get the rings... like, you're just fucked. You're gonna run out of time. And the rings, like, you saw what happened. I got 3 10-ring boxes in one run, and I haven't seen them again since. Sometimes Tails and Knuckles show up optimally, and then you get a good amount of rings. Other times, they show up in some location where you didn't even see them. Sometimes they show up, and then when you're about to grab the rings, then it changes the perspective, and you can't grab the rings. So, I'm like, obviously, there's still some skill involved, because you gotta, like, weave through the portals and shit to hit him, you know, the left and right part, you know, that part requires obviously some skill. But aside from that, it just feels like a lot of time wasting and grab your rings so that you don't, you know. Sounds like a skill issue, unfortunately. I haven't even touched the game since Gold. You haven't even gotten there yet. Ugh. You keep failing the 2D sections. Yeah, I know. That part is sure. That part is skill. But like everything else is just, I don't have energy for this shit. Been live for 8 hours. I don't have time for this. And you can't get multiple hits in. All this time wasting, you're just sitting there doing nothing. Like, do something. I'm letting my rings go down. Of all the times for Knuckles to show up, when the screen is covered, it shows up at random times. No structure. No structure. Just shows up when, like... He just showed up again. I didn't even see him. Just wasted my rings on that. For the second phase, I need a better strat so I can hit the hand. I don't seem to know how to do that. I just don't seem to know how to do the hand hitting thing. I keep doing it by accident, but I don't know how to do it on purpose. It's hard to hit the hand consistently. Well, therein lies the problem. the exact kind of game. This is the exact kind of game that like you would use save states on some shit like this, just to save your progress, because the original developers had no idea how to design something that was fun. We can't be bothered to be retrying and shit. I haven't seen Tails and Knuckles in a while. This is good ring RNG so far. This is good ring RNG. Jeb2, what's up? Did you buy this thing? Oh, another one. I can just run away from this thing. I can just run away from that thing. Shit. Oh, this has got to be the run. Otherwise, I'm fucking done. Otherwise, I'm fucking done. Like, if this ain't the run, then I'm fucking closing the game. If this ain't the run, I'm closing the fucking game. I ain't getting ring RNG better than this for another hour. it's just not happening. Tails, Knuckles, you've been good to me recently. Yes, another one, another one, another one, another one. That's what's up. I got fucking 100 rings. This gotta be the run, otherwise I'm closing the game. If this don't do it, then the game getting closed. Oh, I got one. Nice. Hurry up and attack! What are you wasting time for? God! Being annoying! If I got one hit left, then chat, please tell me. Because then I could cheese some shit. Oh, I just wasted a bunch of rings. Oh, right at the beginning, that's bullshit. Oh, come on, man. Man. Oh my gosh. I can't get no hits and no more. I ain't getting no hits. How many more fucking hits does this cunt need? How many? How many? How do I attack? How do I attack this thing? How do I attack this thing? What is this? What is? I'm not in the mood. What is this? Time your attack. What button am I pressing? What button am I pressing? Because I don't want to try and wing it. I don't want to wing it and then it's the wrong thing. So like, just please, please. The same one. So you mean when it gets right to Sonic, then I press the dash button? I ain't seen a single ring. This is ridiculous! This is ridiculous! This is ridiculous! It's still not done! This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. This shit is still not done. How many of these fucking hits do I have to do? Yours was done after that? So literally, there was one more laser swerve. One more laser swerve, then you hit the thing. One more laser swerve, and then the thing shows up. This is... But you can't get hit by it. You can't get hit by it. You can't get hit by it. This is some sunk cost fallacy bullshit. I would have closed the game if I wasn't live. I would have so fucking just closed the game. I know I would have closed the game. I know I would have closed the game. I know for a fact I would have closed this shit. I know for a fact I would have closed this shit. Only still here because I'm live. Can't even see anything. Nice camera angles. Knuckles, it's been a minute. It's been a minute, Knuckles. You forgotten about me? That's what I thought. Honestly, for all the bullshit you give this a Frontiers, you rather that than brain dead games like Force. But why do we have to pick between two variations of mid? Like, why can't we just have something? Ugh. Why we always gotta pick? Why we always gotta pick? You know? Can't we just have something great? Why we gotta compromise? I'd rather be piss easy mid than brutally unfair bullshit mid. I'd rather be bullshit mid than piss easy mid. Like, why is it gonna be mid though? What if it wasn't mid? Like, what if it wasn't mid? What if it came out and it wasn't mid? What if it wasn't one extreme or the other? Yeah, but you ain't even played it yet. Oh, that's why I be disabling chat. Oh, they be saying all the shit. Then when they get to it, then they be feeling it. And they be feeling it. Seen Knuckles a few times. Tails, you still my buddy. You still my best friend. A best friend would show up with some fucking rings. That's what a best friend would do. Not be MIA. I think a best friend would show up with some motherfucking rings. That's what I'd expect from a best. That's more like it. Oh, for fuck, bitch. Knuckles, it's your turn. There we go. Tails, remember in Sonic 2 in the special stages when you cost me all those rings? Now it's your time to recoup. That was a waste. That was a waste of a hit. I still don't know how to hit these things. I don't know how to hit these rings. No, I didn't get to grab the rings. Sonic 4 Beta. CD Beta. It's been decreed. I've decreed it, okay? CD, you no longer have the slot. Superstars is worse than CD. I've decreed it. Okay. S tier Sonic 2, Sonic 3 on its own, and obviously number 1 is Sonic Rush. A tier Mania, Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 1. B tier Sonic 4 Episode 2, C tier Sonic 4 Episode 1 and CD. This is D tier, man. It's a 5 out of 10. It's fucking trash. Super Trip is broken as fuck. Bosses take over more than the fucking level. I don't even want to replay the game. Like, at least in Sonic 4, like, it's kind of mid, but you could play it once in a while. This is like half the level is boss anyway. Like, I ain't trying to do that. I don't play Sonic games for bosses. Those are like a break from the levels. Half the fucking level is boss. It's fucking D tier. God. Fucking hell. Mid. But I think it's worse than Forces. See, the way I like to rank games is like, which one would I rather play, right? So like, I compare this to Forces. I'm like, if I had to play one, like, I'm in prison, you know, and some dude, some big 6'5" dude is like, either I'm gonna take advantage of you, or you're either gonna beat Forces or Sonic Superstars. You choose. I'm sitting there like, I'm playing Forces. Simple as that. Therefore, it's better. Simple as that. That Linux dude, Dominic, donated £2, said, it's over, no more Digimon ass Timey or wannabe. My gosh. I better open up chat with these takes. Oh, I should open up chat, shouldn't I? This the worst classic game, not including 8-bit shit, because I haven't played those in a long time. I can't really rank those. I mean, Sonic Blast was shit, but it's like, you can say skill issue, like you can, but like, didn't we all suck at the classics at one point? Like Sonic 1, man, you know how many times I game over the Marble Zone at 3? To be fair, I was playing on touch controls when I first played on iOS. But like, there were plenty of times I sucked at Sonic 1, Sonic 2, 3 and Knuckles. CD was actually surprisingly the easiest one of the group. Surprisingly. I mean, compared to the others, I think it was the easiest. But like, even if you got good, the levels are still like half boss. Bosses every act, which Sonic 3 and Mania do that, but those Act 1 bosses aren't as in your face. Even the Act 2 bosses aren't as in your face for the most part. This is like a lot of fucking boss. The level design is very like experimental CD-esque. It's kind of like, again, I said it before, it's like Sonic 4 episode CD. That's what it feels like, just a lot harder. So if it's a choice between the easier CD or this CD with a million bosses, then I'm gonna pick the easier CD. When it comes to comparing mid, you always go with the easier mid, right? See, if you really like a game, then you want the challenge. But when the game is mid, you want the easiest, least frustrating mid possible, just to get through it. What were critics smoking to rate this as high as Generations? Honestly, I feel like they didn't even play Trips mode. They just played the main story, you know, had a few little deaths here and there, and were like, yeah, that was alright, and then they just ended the game. I don't think they looked at Trip's story and went, we need to play that. You know, the game doesn't actually tell you that there's a supersonic ending if you beat Trip's story. I found out on Discord. We probably just beat the main story. I was like, that was a good 4 or 5 hour romp. 7.5 out of 10. That's probably what happened. When I streamed Sonic and the Black Knight, you get to like a credit sequence, like you feel like you finished the game, but then there's like way more game left. And if the chat didn't say there's way more game left, I would have been like, I'm done, right? And I would have just closed the game. But there's like way more game left. You know? It's weird. Like, I think the critics just played the main story and just called it a day. DeMarco Burrett donated $2, said I knew you'd call it the worst classic. Yeah, I mean, I really thought I'd sit on it, like come back a day later and be like, you know, maybe I was too harsh, but I'm sitting here thinking like, I would rather play both Sonic 4s. I would rather play CD. I'd rather play, obviously, 1, 2, 3K. Obviously, I'd rather play Mania. I can't sit here like wholeheartedly. Like, if Sonic CD was in one hand and Sonic Superstars was in the other hand, and it was like, gun to your head, you're beating one of these tonight, I can't sit here and say, I would pick Superstars with a straight face. I can't do that. As much as it pains me to say, I would rather play CD. Do you think this is the most unpolished Sonic game? I don't know about most unpolished Sonic game, period. There's a lot of contenders for that. But Super Trip is broken as fuck. It's okay, I'll give it this title. It's the most unpolished classic Sonic game. Like, if you compare like the 16-bit games, Mania as well, Sonic 4, I mean Sonic 4 wasn't a buggy game. In terms of like the classic style shit, It's the most unpolished, yes. You know. And I thought Frontier's DLC was as bad as Sonic difficulty could get. This game just makes me scared that Sonic's gonna become some awful Kaizo series that has Austin. But the thing is, Update 3 was not horrible from a design standpoint. It was horrible from a lack of checkpoint standpoint. Like, there was no lifelines. Like, the actual stuff itself wasn't bad, right? The Coco trial was just annoying because you had to do all the build-ups and all the long shit that comes from not having checkpoints, right? That's why it was so bad, right? I said this before, if the trial was just the supersonic parts and none of the build-ups, and the parry was, you know, it was clearer when you were supposed to parry, it would have been solid. It's the fact that there was no lifelines and there was all the long-ass build-ups. Superstars from 1 to 10. I give it a 5. I give it a 5. I give it a don't buy the game. Right? Like, if you really want, if you're one of those Sonic fans that you need to play everything that comes out just to say you played it, then wait for a sale, right? Do not pay $60 for this. Do not pay $60 for this. If it's anything over $40, I would say wait further. Sam is at the Fang boss. How long has he been there for? He'll probably beat it quicker than me. He's better than me. Balan Wonderworld. I never actually finished Balan Wonderworld. Balan Wonderworld was not like ridiculously hard or anything. The problem was that it was so painfully mid, and it forced you to collect shit to progress. I think the reason why I ended up quitting Balan Wonderworld was not because I was dying too much. It was literally because I beat a level and it was like, you need to collect more of the statues. You know, think of like star coins or red rings. It's like, you need to go back to the old levels, collect more of them to progress. And I was like, I'm good. You know, I'm good. So it wasn't even like I was dying a million times on Balan. It was just more so I wasn't about to backtrack mid to go and unlock more mid, right? That's why I never beat Balan. It was as simple as that. Sonic Overtime said, I actually sort of like the Fang Final Boss, but the Super Sonic Final Boss unbearable. I didn't use a guy and I almost lost my shit losing to the parry things. I had no idea what to do. Yeah, like, the Fang Boss, there was a few bullshit things there. One of them being that you can actually get out of the green thing, but it doesn't tell you how. So you're kind of like, I saw someone do it and I couldn't do it myself. So that was one bullshit thing. The second bullshit thing was the random headbutt thing, which is very bullshit. Like, there's no real reaction time on that. You know, can these fireworks please stop, please? I'll play a video of it to make it clearer. Okay. Is there anything I've unlocked or anything like that? Is it gonna say anything that's been unlocked? Have I gotten something? Okay. No. Alright, cool. Let me go back to the, let me go back to the trip, not the trip, what's it called? Yeah, the trip boss. Yeah. Let me tell you what was bullshit about this boss. Most of the boss was not bullshit. I mean, the fact that you can't hit it multiple times when he's in reach is annoying. I'll give you that. That is bullshit. Like, if you got to, like, when they're throwing the projectiles at you, right? If I hit 2 of them, that should be 2 hits. As simple as that. That is bullshit. So the inability to hit multiple times is bullshit. The headbutt is ridiculous. That's bullshit. Let me see what... I think we just passed it. No, actually... No, it's over here, yeah. The headbutt? Bullshit. It's so, like, random. there's no real warnings. Like, you almost have to know it's happening, because like your first time you're just gonna get whacked. So that's bullshit. The fact that you can't hit multiple times if you hit multiple of the projectiles is bullshit. And then the fact that you can't even save after the first phase is really fucking annoying, right? But like, if I could get like 2 hits on this, like if I got 2 of these green things and that was 2 hits, the boss would be a lot quicker the better you got, basically. So this boss is a better designed boss than the Supersonic boss, I think. You know, I feel like when I died here, 9 times out of 10 I felt like it was my fault. With the Supersonic boss, I felt like I was playing a game of Ring RNG, essentially. You know? But yeah. The waiting and restarting is what really gets you. Like, yeah, like, the restarting, right? Like, if we look at Frontiers, right? If we look at the Master Coco Trial, right? The worst part, this is the worst part of the boss. This right here. This right here. It's over 1 minute and 15 seconds. It's over 1 minute and 15 seconds of this section. You see, like, when something's killing you, right? It's not the thing that's killing you that really bothers you. You want to get back to that part as quickly as possible so you can figure it out. It's the stuff that is so mind-numbing that really pisses you off. And that's what goes back to, like, the Supersonic boss we just did. Because it's like, there's a lot of sections where the attacks don't really do anything. They're just kind of there to waste time and, I guess, drain your rings. But the attacks are really just useless. You might as well just get to the main shit that we're here to do, which is attack the boss, you know? Instead of the big ball showing up and coming across the screen and it doesn't do anything. It's like, get to the important shit, you know what I mean? You did Monster King Coco on Extreme, you have Vietnam flashbacks on the Wyvern. Exactly! Like, cause like, I beat the thing on easy with the simpler parry. And it's like, the perfect parry is really bullshit, but, like, I say but. If it was just go from the Supersonic section to the Supersonic section to the Supersonic section, I would have sat through it. Just, you know, just because of that. But if I have to go through the Wyvern running, go through all the build-ups, I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good, you know. So, yeah, I mean, good boss design. If it was easy, every game would be great, right? Anyway. Let's see what the reviews are saying now. 9.2's dropped to 9.1. Well, I don't have an account on Metacritic, so I don't know how they put. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. So for those of you who didn't see it yesterday, you didn't see it yesterday, we can do it again one more time. We can do it again one more time. Actually, let me make this font smaller. Can I make one font smaller and not the others? Nope. It's a basic ass notepad. Okay then. Alright. Do this one more time and then we'll end the stream. I was gonna say I'm done with playing mid for the rest of the year, but I did say I was gonna do one more Frontier stream to show off the cyberspace levels, so I guess there's a little bit left. See, yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Alright, cool. The GOAT, obviously. This is just a 2D tier list, by the way. I'm not adding 3D to this. 3 on its own. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah, some people asked about Rush Adventure. Rush Adventure is a weird one because there's parts of it that are like A+. There's parts of it that are like C. Like the sailing is long. You know, it's really like it's B or A. Like level design, like gameplay wise, Rush Adventure is pretty solid. Like the levels are well designed. They're not as good as the Rush levels. They're a bit more babyish, you know. But I guess I could tolerate that. But the problem is they go with the whole pirate theme, so the music doesn't hit. So it's like, because I did an experiment one day where I took the Rush Adventure levels and put the Rush music on them, and they looked more enjoyable. So I think a lot of it is soundtrack. You know, the level design is fine in Rush Adventure. It's really good, but the soundtrack, it was not hitting for me compared to Rush. The whole pirate thing, then the sailing drags on, which the sailing isn't bad, but I'm not really trying to do it all the time to grind you're grinding minerals or whatever. Like, it's weird. Rush Adventure could have been A, but I'm still torn on that. It's in B for now. Colors DS, probably also in B. I don't like the fact that they removed the trick system. This is why I don't call it Rush 3. It's not Rush 3. There's no trick system. There's no playable blaze. It's not really Rush 3, okay? You know, so Colors DS, that goes there. Generations 3DS, honestly, it's in C tier, probably. I mean, it's been a while since I played it, but it's around C tier. It's not higher. What else is there? Lost World 3DS, come on. That's also pretty mid as well. In fact, maybe even CD's better than that. I never finished Lost World 3DS. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't like it. So there's actually a possibility that CD is above that. Although, you know, that has nothing to do with the classics, but, you know, it's actually possible. Like, I actually stomached finishing CD, so, you know. And then we have Fire and Ice, which is actually, in my opinion, I liked Fire and Ice. I think Fire and Ice is the best Boom game. I think the best Sonic Boom game is Fire and Ice. I just didn't like how the automated sections were like completely automated. Like usually, like when you go through loops and shit, you in other Sonic games like you hold right or something. But in Fire and Ice, when it gets to like a dash pad loop, you just press nothing, which is kind of annoying. Because if you fix that, it could have even gone to like low A. You know, you improve the soundtrack a little bit and you fix that scripting issue I'm talking about. I could have even gone A for Fire and Ice. That's how I was feeling about the game. But we'll leave it in B. But it was a solid game. Fire and Ice was surprisingly solid because I never finished Shattered Crystal. Like I bought it and I didn't want to finish it. So Fire and Ice was surprisingly decent. Yeah. So Fire and Ice, I'll give that a B. I don't know what else to rank when it comes to 2D. Oh yeah, Advanced Trilogy. It's been a while since I played Advanced Trilogy, so I can't give a definitive ranking on that. I just know that 3 was always my favorite, right? I would probably put the entire Advanced Trilogy in A, but I have to replay it. You know, I can't imagine anything in that trilogy going below B. You know, even the weakest one, I can't imagine going below B. I feel like even the weakest one would be an A, but again, I'd have to replay to know. The biggest issue I had with the Advanced Trilogy was obviously the special stages, you know. But I guess if you ignore that and just play the main game, you know, pretty fun, right? Advanced 3, I really enjoyed Advanced 3. But again, I'm due for a replay. It's been years. 3 and K, same as K. No, 3 and K are separate because 3 is the better game in my opinion, which is why I always play it separately. That's why 3 is in S tier and K is in A tier. Put Colors Wii up there. I mean, we are talking 2D games, right? Colors Wii is probably high C, but if I'm being generous, on a nice day, I could put it in low B. But it's really high C. I mean, Colors is a weird one because there's some levels in there that I'm like, this is a really fun level, and then it's spread between a bunch of mid-ass levels. So that's probably why my rankings be fluctuating when it comes to Colors, because it's like sometimes I be thinking about like the first act of the zones and shit, and I'll be like, it's like a B. Like I like Tropical Resort Act 1. I like, Asteroid Coast Act 1. And then you actually replay the game and you remember all the other stuff in between, and you're like, it's more like a C. So yeah. Either way, it's below Colors DS. It's either there or it's here. That's the way I see it. Prem really thought that Superstars was gonna be a 3-hour stream. Well, I mean, look, the main game took me like maybe 4.5 hours. It's just because they did all this extra shit that it took longer. So, I guess it took me over 12 hours. So, yeah. When they said 24 hours, I guess they figured, okay, I'm a hardcore Sonic fan, and I struggled, and it took me 12 hours to do the true ending. So if a casual, actually tried to do this, I guess they could hit 24 hours. But the question is, would a casual want to sit through this? I'm trying to think who I'd recommend this to, right? I know people that play games. Like, they play, like, Elden Ring and shit like that. They're good at games. And they still wouldn't want to play some shit like this, right? Like, I know people that were good at games who, when it comes to something like playing a boost title like Generations, they wouldn't play well. And they're good at, like, other genres of games, like the more popular shit that people play. FPSs, all the Battle Royales, whatever. They could play all of those just fine. You give them a boost level in Generations, and they're like, they just don't get it, right? So I could never recommend a game like Superstars to someone like that. And they're not bad at games in general, but like, I couldn't recommend that. I just couldn't. It just feels wrong. Sonic X Leapster Beta. I never actually played that. I mean, I've seen that before. Sonic 1 and A tier is crazy. Nah, Sonic 1 slander needs to go. Okay? Sonic 1 fire. Green Hill fire. Marble fire. Spring Yard pretty decent. Labyrinth, okay, Labyrinth. Starlight. I like I'm not like a big Starlight fanboy. I know a lot of people be Starlight fanboys. I feel like I'm talking about the boys now. I feel like a lot of people be Starlight fanboys, but I was never like a Starlight fanboy like that. Like, I love the aesthetic and the music, but as a level, I'm like, it's cool. Like, I enjoyed it, but it's kind of like how I feel about Spring Yard, right? It's like how I feel about Spring Yard. Like, if I was to, I'm about to do a tier list within a tier list. If I was to start like ranking Sonic 1 zones, like, this is how it goes for me. Like, dead ass. I know this is an unpopular opinion. This is how it goes for me. Like that. And then like actually them both in B, actually. That's kind of how I would rank it. That's kind of how I see it. Sonic 1 better than Superstars gonna be the... I'm telling you right now, the only thing that makes Sonic 1 harder than this trip mode that I just played is the fact that Sonic 1 has lives. That's it. If I gave someone Sonic 1 in Origins, like a complete casual who'd never played a classic game before, someone should test this actually. Someone who's never played classic Sonic before or Sonic, give them Sonic 1 in Origins without lives. And then give them trip mode in Superstars and see which one takes them longer to beat. I guarantee you they'll beat Sonic 1 first. I guarantee you they'll have less trouble with Sonic 1. The bosses are harder in Superstars than in Sonic 1. We can agree on that, right? They are harder in Superstars than Sonic 1. The levels are way more bullshit. I mean, the most bullshit you'll get in Sonic 1 is Marble. Labyrinth has some bullshit, I'll give you that. And then maybe Scrap Brain, especially Act 3. But it's not nearly as much bullshit as you were getting in Trip Mode and Superstar. Trip Mode was ridiculous. Brandon Williams donated $5, said was going to give Superstars a solid 7 out of 10, but the bosses dragged it down to a 6 or 5. Especially that damn Death Egg Robot final boss. It's so unfun. Yeah, I mean, it's so ironic because I don't even think the Death Egg Robot boss was the hardest boss. Even though it took me the longest to beat, I feel like it wasn't the hard. I don't know. I guess it was the hardest if it took me the longest. It didn't frustrate me as much as certain previous bosses. I guess it goes back to the Wyvern thing, right? Like, the shit that drags on is what frustrates you. Like, the Fang boss, where you have to go through the flying platform and then go through all the flame shit like 2-3 times. That felt like it just went on forever. So I feel like that one annoyed me more. I don't know. Everything you said does not make any sense. Just how you say it's Sonic CD bouncy level design. Your precious Sonic 2 has casino nights. That's a casino level, though. It's not every level. It's a casino level. That's the one time you tolerate it in like a pinball theme level. It's not every fucking zone, right? CD, this does it. CD, every fucking zone is some shit like that, right? Collision Chaos, there's some shit like that. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Wacky Workbench is full of bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. What's the other fucking zone in CD? What's the name of the shit? What's the name of the shit? I can't even remember, right? Where's the fucking gameplay, bosses? I can't be bothered to think right now. Where's the fucking level list? God, can you please? Collision Chaos has bouncy bouncy. Tidal Tempest has a little bit, but not as much. Quartz Quadrant has bouncy bouncy. Wacky Workbench is full of bouncy bouncy. Stardust Speedway. Phew, phew, phew. Direction Chain. Phew, phew. Metallic Madness has got all sorts of shit in it. Come on. Like, come on. There's not a single zone in this game that I would give S tier. Not one. Golden Capital is more of a pinball level than pinball. Exactly. Like, why is it so much bouncy? Like, it's the same person who made CD, obviously. So, Just for the record, because I know I did a tier list, every zone in Rush I would put in S tier. Like, and I say that about very little Sonic games. Very little Sonic games I would say that. Sonic Rush, every zone I put in S tier. Every zone. Like, maybe like Ethno Circus, some may argue it's not S, because the ending has the the long riding of the boat thing, which is a bit slow. I'll give you that. If someone put that in A because of that, fine. In spite of that, I will still give it S because I love that zone. But, you know. But yeah, Rush, every zone I'll put in S. This is the film. This isn't the game. You see, the movie is so popular, I can't even find the game anymore. I'll do one more ranking. I'll rank the Sonic 2 zones and then we'll dip, right? One more ranking. Emerald Hill. It's a fun little zone. Nothing too crazy. I could even go B. But yeah, I'll give it A. Chemical Plant. Although, to be honest, Mania's one is better. But cool. Aquatic Ruin. Alright. Makes sense. Casino Night. It's just a really fun zone. The music is great. The environment is great. I just love it. Goat Top. Goat Top goes there. Okay. Mystic Cave. Okay. Goat Ocean. I know people don't like that zone. Right? Now here's where I really piss people off. I love Metropolis. The first time I played it, I was like, because there were 3 acts. And I was getting wrecked. Let's be real, I was getting wrecked. But then I went back to it, and I was like, oof, shit, like, this is hitting, though. Shit, this is hitting. Sky Chase is just a little whatever zone. But you know what? The music carries. The music carries. You know, I could give that A. Wing Fortress, again. Probably A as well. Probably A as well. And then Death Egg is just a boss. And obviously it deals with the bullshit because no rings. So it's pretty annoying because of that. Especially if you're playing with lives. If you were playing with lives like I used to play with lives, you could game over. That being said, I like the boss. But it's just, you know, no lives. I'd put it somewhere like here. That's what I'm thinking. Let me zoom out so you can see it quickly. Should I do Sonic 3 and Knuckles as well? I feel like I'm in too deep now. I don't know. Honestly, Oil Ocean Act 2 in Mania is probably S. Like, Act 2 in Mania was probably S. Do Generations. If we're talking modern in Generations, I feel like they're all S. Like, what is the weakest modern level in Generations? Okay, chat's just gonna say Planet Wisp. That's cap. Every modern level in Generations is S. Green Hills S, Chemical Plants S, Sky Sanctuary's S. What's next? Emerald. Did I say Emerald Coast? Speed Highways S. City Escape is S. Seaside Hills S. Crisis Cities S. Rooftop Run is S. I mean, aside from the con of them being too short and too easy, every modern level in Generations is S tier. Like, it just is. If we talk Classic, though, that's a different story. Classic, the only S tier level is Classic Planet Wisp. Then I would say maybe Classic Green Hill, Classic Chemical Plants, like A tier. Probably Classic Speed Highways, A tier as well. Yo, Miguel with the $5. has to do with mindset. I played Master King on extreme and enjoy it from start to end, taking 22 hours, but I would not recommend it to others. Yeah, I think for everyone, when you like the challenge, you probably would grind it. You know, if you really like a challenge, you keep going. Like you keep grinding until you get it right. I've done that before with plenty of things, right? I remember Heroes when I was a kid and I used to suck. I would game over, I'll rage quit, turn off the Xbox. 20 minutes later, turn on the Xbox again because I just loved the game, right? But like, when you don't like the challenge, and that's why I said with the Coco trial, right? If it was just the supersonic stuff, none of the build up, I would have grinded it out and just done it. But it's like, if I had to see that red platform one more time, I was gonna go crazy. You know. What about Classic City Escape? That song is fire, actually. Classic City Escape, that could be S. That could be S. I wouldn't be mad at someone for calling Classic City Escape S. I mean, we can do it. We can do it right now if you want. We could do it right now. Since I'm just making a bunch of tier lists at this point. Since I'm making a bunch of tier lists. As I already said, every modern level is S, so there's no point doing a tier list for that. I mean, I guess I could order them. I don't even have a perfect order. I think it's like Planet Wisp, then like maybe Chemical Plant, Crisis. I don't know what my order is. They're all S. Let's do Classic. Classic Sky Sanctuary is the best classic level in Generations. And it's the only one that I feel like surpassed its original level. Like, I play Sky Sanctuary and Sonic & Knuckles, I'm like, okay, cool. But the one in Gens? Fire. Like, they went in on this level. Speaking of which, I was saying this before. I said they should do a Generations project for Sonic Superstars. Like, since the physics are more accurate, I'd like to see like the classic levels and gens like ported into Superstars to see how they'd play. That would be interesting. Anyway, Classic Green Hill, A. What else? Classic Chemical Plant, also A. Classic Speed Highway. Again, I wouldn't be mad at S for Classic Speed Highway. You know, I could even put it above those two, like that. So we done Green Hill, Chemical Plant, Sky Sanctuary, Speed Highway. What's the next one? City Escape. Again, that's also high up, so something like that. And then you got Classic Seaside Hill. Mid. So many sections of, oh, you missed that thing, go over there. Oh, you missed that thing, go over there. I'm cool, thanks. I don't need to do that. What's next? Classic Crisis City. I remember enjoying that, but I haven't played it in a while now that I think about it. I actually haven't played it in a while. Classic Crisis City was a good level. I remember they moved the goalpost at the end. I like that. It was like the little fake out thing that they did at the end. Yeah, this was a good level. This is 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 a good level. Somewhere around here. I could put it higher than that, but I could put it higher in A tier, but I definitely wouldn't put it lower in A tier. And then after Crisis City, you got Rooftop Run, which Rooftop Run Classic was good as well. I like this level. Would I put it in A tier though? I don't know if I put it in A tier. mean, I wouldn't be mad at A tier. I wouldn't be mad at A. You know what it is? The music was fire. I love the music. They really did something different with the music here, which is kind of skewing my perspective of the level. I could give it A. I don't want to be too lenient with the A, because I don't really replay it much. If I don't replay it much, you know, I'll give it B for now. And then obviously that. So this level was just a long Spike Wisp, and it's kind of funny because I love Modern Planet Wisp, so it's kind of funny that I don't like this at all. I guess both of them have got a lot of 2D anyway, so if I'm gonna play a 2D Planet Wisp level, I'll just play Modern Planet Wisp, right? I don't want to be sitting here spiking all over the place. All these spike mechanisms and shit, like, I feel like no thanks. No thanks. The Spike Wisp is still better than the slow Rocket Wisp. If the Rocket Wisp is slow, then you're not using it properly, clearly. You don't have to use Rocket as much as you have to use Spike. You have to use Spike all the fucking time in Classic Planet Wisp. You know. Way more. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the list. I need to end the stream before I start ranking more games. For the record, every level in Heroes would be S as well. In terms of the main levels, not the bosses, the main levels, they would all be S. I stand by that. Okay, I would accept Casino Night in A. Did I say Casino? Man, I've been thinking about so many casino levels, I can't even remember the names of the levels anymore. What the fuck is that level called? I'm getting old. Not Bingo Highway, the one before. Man, my memory gone. Casino Park. You know what I mean? Casino Park, right? I would accept that in A, because the pinball getting up there, I guess people really get annoyed at that, and I understand that because when I was a kid I struggled with that. I think nowadays I just gotten to the point where I play the game so much where that section is so easy for me that now I just love the level. But I get that it will be a point of contention, so I would accept A for that. But me personally, I'd put it all in S, right? Like Seaside Hill, Ocean Palace, Grand Metropolis, Power Plant, Casino, I've forgotten the name again, Casino Park, Bingo Highway, Rail Canyon, Bullet Station, Hang Castle, Mystic Mansion, Frog Forest, Lost Jungle. Frog Forest, Lost Jungle comes before the Mystic ones, actually. Egg Fleet Fight. Yeah, like I put them all in S. You know, Chaotix is a different story. That's a different story. I mean, you know, that's a different story. I mean, regular Chaotix isn't that hard for me. It's the extra missions that are tough. Like, because they'll have like a mission like collect 10 things. And there'll be like 20 things in a level, but they only make you collect 10. So if you can't find a bunch of them, cool. But then the extra mission, they go, get all of them. If there's 20 in there, get all 20. That's when it hits you. And you go, oh shit. You know? The worst level in the game, not including bosses, is Chaotix Bingo Highway Extra. Because if you're trying to A rank that for, you know, completed save file, whew, you better be careful. So which was harder, Frontiers or Superstars? Well, I mean, I guess Frontiers had the benefit of you could just put on easy mode and get the easier parry. I guess Superstars was harder. Superstars was harder. I mean, I looked up guides for both of them for the bosses. Like, when I did Supreme, I watched videos. I asked people in Discord, what am I supposed to do here? It wasn't clear. But I also looked up videos for this as well. So that evens out. But I beat Supreme a lot quicker. Like, Supreme, once you knew what to do, you could do it. With this boss, you watch the video, it's still like, okay, I gotta still figure it out. So, you know, I guess the bosses were harder. on Superstars. Then we talk about like the level design. The platforming in Frontiers wasn't too bad for me. You know, obviously falling from the towers was annoying, no checkpoints. But the actual platform itself, like it wasn't too bad. The hardest thing was the trial. And once you factor in that you can just lower the difficulty, whereas there's no option for that on Superstars. I can't believe I'm saying this, but yeah, Superstars is harder. I mean, I guess if you pick the hardest thing in Frontiers, which is like extreme mode, you know, and then do the Coco Trials on extreme mode, that would be harder than Superstars. But if we're talking like the bare minimum to beat the shit, you can put it on easy. So based off that and getting the easier parry window, based on the bare minimum to get to the true end, Superstars is harder. But if you crank it up to extreme on Frontiers, then sure, Frontiers would probably be harder in that instance. Even the Advanced Trilogy had easy and normal modes. I even forgot about that. I know Sonic Rush has a normal and hard mode, or an easy and normal mode, but I think it just lowers the amount of hits per boss on Sonic Rush. I think it's just for the boss and that's it. You know, speaking of Sonic Rush, I mean, Night Carnival, my god. Sonic Rush has the best carnival level, which is Night Carnival. It has the best water level, which is Water Palace. It has so many best levels. You know, it has arguably the best final level as well. Deadline is like, my god, that zone is fire. Like, oh my god. Like, Deadline was my god, this shit was flames. Like, I think people don't realize how flames this game is, man. Like, it's just, oh my god. Flames. Even the final zone is lit. Like, it's not painful, it's just lit. It's funky. Like, it's just like, the shit funky. Like, look at the aesthetic of this shit. Like, look at this, man. It's beautiful. Like, oh my god. You got the rockets, and there's so many shortcuts you can take as well. Well, you know what you're doing with the rockets? There's so much shit you can do. Oh, they cooked so hard with this game, man. And the soundtrack, oh my god. This guy's not playing crazy though, he's just playing it regular. Once you start boosting and culling into a ball while you're boosting, once you start getting all the shit, all the strats, he's doing the special stages. This is the pinnacle of 2D Sonic right here. Sonic fans, I know people are decompiling games right now, revealing the source code and shit. So, anyone who wants to decompile Sonic Rush and get it on PC, like, you have my full support. Okay? Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Especially now that handheld PCs are becoming a thing. Steam Decks and shit. Imagine being able to have like a native PC port and just put it on your Steam Deck or whatever device. Imagine this on an OLED handheld. Oh, shit. Oh. You can skip that. You can skip that actually, because it goes back left. So you see how you go, like, you hit this, and then it goes to the right side, and then you go back, and then you go to the left side. You can skip all of that. You can jump over this thing, and then just land under it to the left. It's a really cool shortcut. You just skip it. There's so many good strats in these levels, man. When you start like doing time attack, you realize like, there's so much you can do. You can do a trick here and then go up there. And then take the rocket straight away. My god. They cook so hard, man. They cook so hard. Like, Sonic just has so much swag in this game. Like, so much swag, man. hard to get S ranks. You need to be flawless. Yeah, I mean, S ranks in Rush weren't too hard, but I see what you mean. Like, you definitely had to get those tricks as well. Instead of getting another classic game, I'd much rather them touch this game. Yeah, I mean, Modern just has way more swag, right? Classic Sonic had swag when it was pixel art. The moment they tried to do the whole 2.5D Classic Sonic, there was no swag. That's why they were flopping in the mid-90s. They were trying. Okay? They tried. He had no swag. The moment you put him in 3 dimensions, he had no swag. None. Right? When he was pixel-based, he had swag. You put him in 3D, ain't no swag. This is not swag. They knew. That's why they had to do what they did. That's why they had to do this, to give him his swag back. That's why. And somewhere down the line they thought, what if we just suck all the swag out of him again? And then what do you get? Where's that one image that I really want to, like, really highlights his lack of swag? It's like one particular image from Generations where he's just standing there and it's just like no swag whatsoever. Ah, DeviantArt. Anyway. Look at that no swag having on. Look at this. No swag. That's not even the image I was thinking of, but there is one. No swag having us. No swag. Ugh. Epic Mickey looking us. No swag, man. It's so funny. Like, God, like, Modern Sonic's just where it's at in terms of like swag. Obviously, I'm not just comparing games. Obviously, there's fire classic games and shit, but like, call me biased. I don't really care. I mean, I grew up with Mega Collection. I played the classics. Even then, I was just like, look at this, man. Like, come on. Why would I want to play as, when I could, like, come on. Look at the sprite work, man. Look at the sprite work. Why would I want to play as, where's the image? Where's the image? Oh, wrong tab. I think I closed it. Either way, you know what I'm talking about, man. What games do I think Modern Sonic has the most swag? Sonic Rush, SA2, what else? Those are the main ones, really. I know this is unpopular, but 06, like, because of the designs, I fucks with the designs heavily. Also, some of the animations in 06, like when he goes through the rainbow ring, like, I don't know, like some of the animations in 06, when it's not bugging out, I feel like 06 has swag, But yeah, SA2 and Rush, I would say, are the swaggiest. Riders, there we go, Riders. I was missing something. SA2, Rush, Riders. Yeah, Riders. Like, imagine Riders. Imagine this, but it was classic Sonic. Like, imagine they never changed the design and they stuck with the classic design. They tried to make Riders, and instead of this, it was classic Sonic. Like, imagine, imagine you would have never gotten this. Someone's probably done that. Let me see if someone's done that. DeviantArt never fails. Alright, okay. Alright, it's decent. It's not bad. I don't want to hate. It's not bad. Okay. As a bonus skin in Riders Ultimate, sure, throw it in there. As a bonus skin. But for the main shit, it's gonna be this. It's not like Classic can't look cool. It's just more so, why would I go through the extra effort to try and make Classic look cooler when Modern already has that? And to be fair, Modern can also not look cool as well, right? Because if we look at, we look at Forces, he don't be looking cool. He just kind of looks like whatever, right? So aside from the whole Modern Classic debate, see, even this fan art looks better. But aside from the whole Modern Classic debate, there's also you gotta make the characters look cool as well. Like, that's a design thing, right? If you don't give them the swag, they're not gonna have the swag, right? If we look at, the cutscenes and shit, I don't know what they did with Sonic's textures. He just lacks. Is it animations? I don't know what it is, but they just don't have swag. Like, the character just be swagless. The animation, I don't know what it is. It just I don't feel the grit, Like, I just don't feel the grit. What about Frontier Sonic? I don't think that's swag either. I mean, thing about Frontiers, like, a lot of the swag comes in the, oh shit, my short's actually showing up here. The thing about Frontiers, a lot of the swag comes from the movement, the animations. So when you think about Sonic Rush's swag, you think of like the trick system, you think of how he breakdances at the end of a level. That's where the swag comes from. Frontiers is very like, you home and attack, it doesn't even feel like he curls into a ball naturally. He just turns into a sphere. It just turns into a sphere. It's like the extra polish is where the swag comes from. So when you don't have that, it feels very bare bones, That's the way I see it, So the reason why SA2 has swag is because of certain like animations. Like, let me look for a Metal Harbor S rank. It's like when the rail grinding, like he's crouching on the rail, he's like shh. That's where the swag comes from, right? That's where the swag comes from. Like, you can like grind on one of these rails and then pull off tricks and then just get points. I think it's this one. Just like, that's swag. You know what I mean? Like, he just like, then the fire's coming out of the rail, like, it's just like, Then he goes on the dash panel, he flies out, like, when you jump and then go into a homing attack, it's like natural. Like, it's not like Frontiers where you just turn into a sphere. Like, he like curls into it naturally, and then he just like, you see the aura, and he homing attacks. He's like, huh, like, that's where the swag comes from, right? Even when he light dashes, right? And look, I'm not trying to slander the GOAT, because Heroes is the GOAT, right? But when you light dash in Heroes, it's very like jittery, right? A lot of the time, it's very jittery. But SA2, like, look at the camera movement. It's like the way the camera just like that's the swag. Like that. Like, that's the swag. It's just the whole, and then it's like the where's the crazy gadget one? Like, it's just random shit like that just feels like cool. Where's the random light dashing crazy gadget that I'm talking about? I think it's like somewhere here. Like, Crazy guy. This is actually my favorite speed level in the game, for the record. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but like, you can light dash upside down above a pit of poison. You hit a spring above a pit of poison and then light dash. Like, how is that not swag? And then you just, for no reason whatsoever, just like, you get to an empty area and it's just like, just light dash back into the building. Like, that's just slick. That's just slick. Like, this level, this is an S tier level right here. Like, this shit's fire. Heroes had cool light speed dash sections. Yeah, Heroes had a few cool light dash sections. I think from the perspective of the presentation of it, I think SA2 just, it looked cooler when you pulled it off. Because Heroes had them as well. But it's like the camera angles here. It's like the way it was so like, phew, especially coming off of SA1, which you have to charge up the light dash. When you get the SA2 one and it's just like, phew, it's just like, it's just so smooth. Like, bro is playing 3D Tetris. He's playing 3D Tetris. He's flipping gravity. He's playing 3D Tetris. You know what I mean? Like, and then he grinds on he hits the spring. He's grinding on the rail on the side of the gravity in the middle of playing 3D Tetris. Like, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, Sonic was playing Tetris in Frontiers too. Oh yeah, he had that little puzzle in. I miss this type of creativity in the level design. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like this level because it was, I guess, one of the tougher levels, but this level hit for me. But yeah, when it comes to like swag, a lot of SA2 swag does come from rail grinding. Let's be real. Like, without rail grinding, it's just a cool thing to do, especially when it has more stakes. It's not like the boost and quick step rail grind. It's like the balance on the rails kind of rail grinding. You know, it just, I'm not even trying to say like other games don't have any swag. Like, I still think Heroes has got some swag. Like, Final Fortress was definitely swag. Egg Fleet had swag as well. Like, when you finish the Egg Fleet and you finish it in the air, like, there's no goal ring, that's swag. It's like, we don't even need no goal ring, we just finish it in the air. Like, Heroes had its moments too. But, like, yeah, SA2, when I think SA2, I think of just, like, sleek in terms of style. Like, look, it's just, like, high speed, there's no boost. He's just high speed, just going down the rail. He's crouching down. The camera just like, just jump off. You could see the earth. Like, you jump off the tip of the rail. Oh, you didn't get the camera angle. You get the camera angle, that's the whole, like, does the animation. Like, look, what is the animation? Like, this is ridiculous. It just stands out. Then he rail grinds upwards with no boost. Just jump dash onto it. Bounce into the pipe. Back on the rail. Jump. Rail up. Jump. Momentum. Land on the rail. Come on. You can light dash into that one there as well. And then the music is just hitting as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the final level in Rush is kind of like the 2D boost version of this, in a way. In terms of the feel, the aesthetic, the feel, the purple, you know, the spacey kind of feel. I feel like it's like that. And this is why I'm so scared about them doing a remake of the adventure games, because, like, Are they really gonna be able to pull this off? Like the same style? Are they just gonna use modern models that don't look like the way they looked before? Are they gonna butcher the animations? Are they gonna automate all the rails so you can't really do like the same kind of movement on them? Are they just gonna sterilize the adventure games or remove all the juice out of them? Is that what they're gonna do? Because like Colors Ultimate makes Colors look so much better because of how much life they sucked out of Colors Ultimate. And it's like, if they do that to the adventure games, it's not going to be the same experience. It's not even the same game at that point. If the rails are all automated and you can't pull off the tricks and do the crouching and the direction shit, and it's all scripted, it's not even the same game at that point. It's just not. Like, there's two sets of rails. This one goes that way, that one goes down, comes back, twists around, build up speed, they put the platform there, then there's a rocket. Take the rocket, fly through the rails. It's just like... it's crazy, man. And then you can spin dash before the rail to just get like an instant speed boost. Just fling into the air, like just land onto the next rail. Like, they just cooked so hard on these levels. Oh, look at the animation. You just like, he just flings across it. Like, he's like, just like that. The rail twistiness is so quick. Literally, man, it's just, they cook so hard, man. They cook so hard. They cook so hard. But I mean, look, we can praise the GOAT as well. Don't worry, we can praise the GOAT as well. We can praise the GOAT. Like, the GOAT got swag as well. It might not be SA2 levels of swag, but the GOAT's got swag. That zoom straight into Starlight, that's swag. That's swag. That's swag. Straight into the sky. You got rails, you got paths. This is nothing. Straight into the shit. Grind through the path. Like, oh shit. Man. They're never gonna port this game, are they? They're never gonna port this game. There's some old Sonic games that I need to play at higher refresh rate. But if they don't get decompiled, it's never gonna happen. If they don't get decompiled, it's never gonna happen. This is still probably Sonic's most energetic game in terms of feeling of vibrancy. I mean, this is a very colorful game when you think about it. I think Izuka said in an interview that because the adventure games are so heavy on story, they couldn't change the environments too ridiculously because it wouldn't make sense for the story or some shit like that. But because Heroes is light on story, you could change the zones the way you did in the classic games, where you could just be in like, you know, Angel Island and then all of a sudden be in like Hydrocity. Like, how did you get there? It's just because there was no story to explain. It's like, yeah, we'll go from Lost Jungle to Pan Castle. That makes sense. If there was a story, it's like, okay, why did we go from the jungle to the castle? Like, what's the explanation for that? But without the intense story, you can just do whatever you want, really. Gamer Guide, I'm talking about actual, like, tons of cutscene story, not like Knuckles gullible, you know, Eggman bad. The Cedo 2D section. Gamer guy, no one's dissing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I'm just saying the story is not some ridiculous shit where it makes you like have to play certain areas, right? Like when you play Sonic Unleashed, there has to be a reason to travel from one location to another. They have to put that in the cutscenes with dialogue. Otherwise, why are you traveling there? Whereas in a classic game, you could just travel somewhere and they'll just make a transition scene. Oh, hit the rainbow ring. Yep, hit the rainbow ring. Yeah, so that's what I mean. The light dashes in Heroes, I still like them, but they're more jittery. Like Sonic is like kind of doing that when he's light dashing. SA2 was like, it was like a fucking worm. Like Heroes 1 is a bit more like, you know. If it was like SA2's one, that would be more swaggy.
Looks like that. Got it.
Mario keeps making masterpieces. As long as fans just have fingers crossed for a decent game. Yeah, a good first step, a good foundation for something better in 2-3 years. Actually, let me open that as well. One more Heroes thing I want to show, and then we'll move on to one other thing I want to show. I just want to show a Final Fortress, the rail section, because that's just flames. I mean, if you do it with Tails because you're scared, then it's not gonna look as cool. But you do it with Sonic, you got like walls, then it's fly. If you do the rail switch on the loop-de-loop, like then you're really playing with fire. But you know, this shit was flames.
It's the yellow laser.
And the lasers come at you. You switch out, jump through the rainbow. Oh, he jumps over the rainbow. He skipped the rainbow.
It's the blue laser.
And the red laser fired straight through the rainbow. He's doing tricks and then he landed back on the rail like lasers coming at you, just to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. But they're gonna try and hit you with the big shit. But you too fast for that, so you're gonna go straight down. You ain't hitting me. Like, you know. Riders. Let me give you an example of the swag in Riders. Most racing games, right? You start the race, there's a countdown, you know, and then it says go, and then you go. Maybe you hold down the go button, and you get a little bit of a boost when you start. Riders is like, time your shit, otherwise you're getting electrocuted. What the fuck? We don't have time for this shit. If you can't time your shit, get shocked, get zapped. Time that shit. The exact moment, then hit it. If you're too late, everyone's gonna pass you. If you're too early, you're getting zapped. Simple as that. Time that shit. Like, that's just... Who thinks of these things? Who said we're gonna put a zap field at the front? Whose idea was that? Who? But it's so cool. It's so cool. I mean, Zero Gravity sucks so much of the life out of Riders, man. Because they removed the trick system as well. Look at this. First lap, the path is there. Oh, we're going that way. Nope. It's getting destroyed. Now you're riding on wind. Now you're riding on wind. What? Now you're riding through like a thunderstorm. Now you flicked into the air. Now you're on a fucking glider thing. What? You gonna take the rail? Now you're grinding on the rail. Back onto the path. You gonna do the trick there? Pulling off tricks above a pit. Man. I'm sorry. I know some people love like the All-Stars racing games. But I just don't think Sonic needed to be another kart racer. I just don't think they needed to do that when they had this. I just don't see why. Technically, they already did it with Sonic Drift, but, you know. They had something special here, but they didn't know how to refine it. You know. Sonic Riders Ultimate It's not too late for that. Make it like Smash Ultimate, like remake all the levels, keep the mechanics in the original game, add new stages, more characters. You could even call it Sega Riders, I don't care. Add in Sega characters, I don't care. But like, this shit, this formula, this was it. This was it. And they just slowly just stripped it of life. Slowly just stripped it of life, man. So, like, you boost, right? You hold the jump. You jump at the tip of a ramp. You pull off tricks. Then land on a rail. Like, you want to talk about swag. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you want to talk about that swag shit? He boosts, goes to the edge, jumps off the edge, pulls off tricks, lands on a rail, and then rail grinds back onto the path as he's on his hoverboard. Like, my God. Anyway, we're gonna be here forever. I need to end the stream. I wanted to sleep so bad when he was playing Superstars, and I can't stop gushing about old games. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 19 hours until Spider-Man 2 and Mario Wonder, and I played 14 hours of this game. Hours of this game. The game really is 24 hours based on being bullshit. Well, 24 hours for those who suck harder than me, obviously, so casuals. But yeah, for some people it's gonna be 24 hours. You know. How much money, time, and manpower do you think needs to be thrown at Sonic Team to get a masterpiece? Well, you're missing one important thing. Talent. You can have all the time and the money and the manpower, but if the people in charge don't fundamentally understand what is important, then you're gonna keep getting mid, right? Because like when they designed Superstars, they really sat there and thought this level design is good, and they were mistaken. The Mania team would have never signed off on a game like this. They wouldn't have. They just wouldn't have. They'll look at this and be like, this is not ready to ship. But it's not their game, right? One man made this. One man made this. And this game is heat. Like, if you like Sonic Adventure, this game is heat. One man made this. The talent. All the manpower in the world without talent. It's kind of like when a big budget movie comes out, like an MCU movie, and it's mid. It's like, well, yeah, we can tell it's a big budget movie. That don't make it good though. It's still mid, right? And then some lower budget movie, but it's like good story. Maybe it's a love movie or whatever, well told, and it's like, this is an amazing movie. Like an indie game could be, you know, look budget as fuck. It could be pixel art, whatever. And it's like one of the greatest games ever. And then some big budget game comes out from a big studio, EA or some shit, and it's mid. It's like, manpower is cool, but do you have the talent? Do you know what you're doing? You know? Do you actually know what you're doing? So, yeah. You need both, right? You need both. Anyway, I'm so tired. At least I know that at this time tomorrow I'll be playing Spider-Man 2. I was saying this before on the stream, but like, people be showing up for Modern Sonic more than Classic. Let's just be real. 30-day average, current players. This is the all-time peak of concurrent players on Steam. So like, at one time, who's playing a game, right? So for Frontiers, there was at one point 19,104 people playing Frontiers at one point in time, right? That's great. You look at a great classic Sonic game like Sonic Mania, they made it to 11,883. That's also pretty great. You look at Superstars, 1,783. Now, granted, the number would probably be higher if they charged 30 for the game instead of 60. It would have been higher. Because most people probably looked at this and went, am I paying 60 for this? No. When the discounts come in, this number might go up. But like, you compare that to Mania figures, like, they had almost 12,000 concurrent. Superstars couldn't even get 2. You know? Actually, what was Forces? Make better games. Simple as that. Make better games. Oh god. They're trying to get 60 from the hardcore fan. Oh, of course. And then they discount it for Christmas. For the actual casuals who are only gonna pay like 30, maybe 40 max. You know. Anyway, I don't like to plug the non-Sonic channel that much anymore because, you know. But if you want to see me play Spider-Man 2, a Mario Wonder, you know where to find me. So, yeah. We out this bitch. Superstars mid, CD better. CD also mid, but, you know, better than Superstars. Rush the GOAT, Heroes the GOAT. You know, what can I say? Like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell, and yeah. Thanks you guys for watching. It's been real. Daremy out. My voice is gone. And it's also 5 in the morning. Daremy out.